Welcome back, I'm Insan and Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hope you enjoy the action. Sure. A fun fact about the 23-seat Leon Cupra R is that it was known for its sporty performance and lightweight design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts. It featured a powerful 1.8-liter turbo-charged engine that produced around 225 horsepower, which was impressive for a compact hatchback at the time. This made it not only quick, but also very agile on the road and on the racetrack. Welcome back, Lucid. Great to see you again. Hello to Zero Scope, and Lucid 505 as well. Glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Casey Wingboy, Rebel Kitty 338, Huggard 3, and Sugsy. It's great to see you all returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Welcome back, Herd 3 and Seaghearts. It's so great to see you both again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo is a classic with a lot of character and handles well on vintage tracks like Monza Vintage Full Course. The Radical RXC from 2014 is a modern, lightweight, and highly aerodynamic car designed for speed and agility. Given the differences in car design and technology, I think the Radical RXC might have a slight edge in raw speed and cornering ability around the vintage track. However, the Porsche has experience and the legendary status that could give it an advantage in endurance and handling tight corners. Overall, I'd say the Radical RXC has the potential to win, but it could be a close race depending on how the drivers manage their cars. This will be an exciting race to watch. Hey Epi! So glad you're back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey, Ippy, looks like you're confident today. No refunds needed, huh? Hopefully your favorite car is doing well out there. Keep watching for some exciting races ahead. Welcome back, Ippy VT. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much to TTV Ippy for requesting this race. It's just kicked off on the Monza Vintage full course. Leading the pack on pole is DSG Sean Dion, 101 driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron H. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Sean Dion 101 in first place, Hugo 3 right behind in second, and Seekerhart's holding third position. The race is already showing some early movement as they head into the first few turns. Rebel Kitty 38 is advancing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 15th position. Lassard 505 is also making a move, overtaking 4 cars, and now holding the 17th spot. Sepra 3 seems to be facing some challenges, falling back 7 positions to now sit in 22nd place. Suksay is overtaking another car to move into 4th place. Lucide 505 is also climbing up 1 position, now in 5th place. Mutwolf is closing in on the top 5, moving into 6th place. Amin-san is making a strong move forward, overtaking 3 cars, and climbing up to 16th place. Lucy continues his ascent, gaining 1 position, and now holding the 7th spot. Ippy is also catching up, moving up 1 place to 10th away. The battle for 9th place is intense with Ippy and Railsoft World, racing closely, neck and neck. Amin-san is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Lucid and Mutwolf are in a close fight for 6th, staying within a hair's breadth of each other. Ippy has gained 2 spots, climbing up to 8th place and moving forward nicely. Amin-san is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 8th place. Kaitadabird is also advancing fast, passing 3 drivers to reach 15th position. Lucid has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Kaitabird is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 11th place. Serpro 3 is closing the distance on Hugger 3, shrinking the gap by 5.4 seconds. Amundsen is climbing 2 positions, now settled in 6th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Lucid 505 rapidly, cutting it down by 5.5 seconds. Lucid 505 is making a strong move forward, overtaking 3 cars and claiming the 11th position. Lucid 505 and Silksy are locked in a close fight for the 4th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Katja Bird advances 1 position into 8th place, and Lucid 505 also moves up 1 spot into 10th. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers optimize their positions. Amundsen is closing the gap on Twitch 5 rapidly, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds and maintaining good pressure. Meanwhile, Amundsen and Twitch 5 are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, with neither giving much ground. Katja Bird has moved up 1 position, now holding 7th place and pushing forward. Welcome back to the stream, Naibi. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Katja Bird has made a strong move, passing 4 cars and climbing into 3rd place. Lucid 505 is also gaining positions, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to move into 11th position. The race continues to be dynamic as drivers push to improve their standings. Amundsen is closing the gap on Shandion 101 quickly, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds, so the race is tightening up between them. Lucid 505 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The fight for 5th place is intense as Lucid 505 and Twitch 5 are nose to tail, battling hard for that spot. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Welcome back, Miss 149. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Congratulations to Shondai on 101 for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic victory. You've earned it. And a big shout out to Amundsen for making the most overtakes during the race. You definitely showcased some great driving skills. You both can claim your awesome cars now. Welcome back, Shondai on 101. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sure. Did you know that Acapone Raceway, despite being a fictional track for our AI races, is inspired by the real-world racing circuits in Italy and has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways? It's designed to challenge the drivers with both speed and precision, making every race exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream Sean Dion, 101, Stanley Banham, and Funny Shell Gaming. So glad to see you guys returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Can't wait to see which cars come out on top today. Keep the chatter coming. Alright, everyone. The timer is running out to choose your car, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. This is an interesting matchup. The 1994 Ferrari 512 Air is a classic with a reputation for speed and agility, especially on a track like Acapone Raceway. Its lightweight body and powerful V12 engine give it a strong edge in quick corners and straightaways. On the other hand, the 1993 Vector W8 is known for its futuristic design and impressive top speed. It's a bit heavier, but has a very strong performance in straight lines and stability at high speeds due to its aerodynamic design. Given these factors, I would lean slightly towards Lucid 505's Ferrari because of its agility and track record for racing finesse. but the Vector W8 could surprise us with a burst of speed, if the race favors straight-line acceleration. Who are you betting on? Hey there. Welcome back to the stream, your boykos. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, cuz. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with our AI cars. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. The race is underway at Acapone Raceway, and DTV Suxi is starting on pole position. They're driving a classic 1996 Porsche 911 GT, ready to show us what it's got. Suxi has taken the lead at the start, followed by Shondion 101 in second place, and Rebel Kitty 338 in third. Everyone's settling into their positions for the moment. Funya Shell Gaming and Doubtbite are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Lucid 505 has gained 1 position and now holds the 7th spot. Stanley Banham is advancing 2 positions, climbing to 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming is making a move, and has just advanced to 5th place. Stanley Banham is also climbing, and is now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Hug3 are closely locked in a fight for 13th position. Hey everyone, sounds like there's some F1 talk in the chat. No idea about the 2022 request, but we're definitely in for an exciting race today. Looks like a few cars might have had a little trouble, but nothing too crazy yet. Stay tuned, it's still anyone's race. Haha, looks like everyone's got racing on their minds today. Whether it's F1 or endurance, you guys are keeping me on my toes. Maybe someday we'll get an all-star race with everything combined. Guthrie is making a strong push, passing 3 cars and climbing to 16th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is gaining on Sean Dion 101, shrinking the gap significantly. Rebel Kitty 338 and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lucid is advancing to 3rd place now, Dirt Bite has moved into 5th position, closing in on the top. Emin-san is climbing to 10th position, maintaining a steady pace. Dirt Bite has gained a position to take 4th place, showing strong progress. Emin-san has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Parker 3 is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, reducing it by 1.8 seconds, indicating a potential overtake soon. Stanley Banham and Lausid 505 are closely contesting for 7th place with little separation. Howard 3 is making a move and has just advanced 1 position, now in 9th. Meanwhile, Hugot 3 has also gained a spot, and is now in 15. The race is heating up with constant position changes. Bonya Shell Gaming advances to 5th place. Stanley Banham moves into 7th place. Perry 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Edha, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining on Rebel Kitty 338, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Emin-san has moved up 1 position into 9th place. Caxt VV is also advancing 1 spot into 12th place. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing to the 15th place. Meanwhile, Zero Scope is catching up to Casey Wingboy, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Emin-san is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Zero Scope is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to settle in at 17th place. Emin-san is currently in 8th place with a 1992 BMW Nazaka C22. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 59 seconds and 3 milliseconds. They are moderately close to the leaders, but still have some ground to catch up. Congratulations to Suxi on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Suxi on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1992 BMW Nazca C2. A true retro street car. Also, Stanley Banham, well done for winning the bet race. You can take home the 1993 Vector W8 away. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Sure, a fun fact about the F11 cars from 1967 is that they were among the last to rely heavily on fuel tanks placed directly in the bodywork of the car. This made them quite tricky to handle, and often kept drivers on the edge of control during races. It's also interesting to note that this era was famous for daring design choices and raw driving skill, unlike the highly aerodynamically optimized cars of today. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends so you can cheer for your favorites. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Wow, both of these cars are real classics, and each has its own strengths. The Lotus 49 is legendary for its aerodynamics and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in corners. On the other hand, the Eagle Mach 1 T1G has a strong reputation for stability and power. Considering the track at Zolder has some tight turns and fast straights, I think the Lotus 49 might have the slight advantage with its agility. But tech and AI driving styles can always surprise us. I'm excited to see how this race unfolds. Welcome back, Pegavon. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, the race its order is just beginning, and in pole position we have DTV Noltraces driving the classic 1967 McLaren M5. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just begun with Hickory Hamsun taking the early lead, followed closely by Noltraces and Lucid 505 in third place. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's awesome to see you return. Get ready for some exciting car races today. Thanks for dropping by. Rebel Kitty 3. 138 is climbing well, moving up one position to take 6th place. Stanley Banham and Rebel Kitty 338 are locked in a close fight for that position. Your boy Cos has gained 2 places and is now in 11th spot. Welcome back, Geraldine Tool. So glad to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Lee Russell is showing strong pace, moving up to 16th position by overtaking 4 cars. Cax TV is advancing well, moving into 19th place after passing 3 competitors. Dubious Tree is also climbing the ranks, now in 20th position after overtaking 4 cars. Lucid 505 is defending tightly against Noltraces for 2nd place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Lucid 505 are battling closely for 9th position. Your boy Cuz and Dr. Monkey 13 are in a fierce fight for 10th. J Boogie is currently struggling and has fallen back 16 positions, now in 21st place. Lucid 505 is making progress and has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Success also moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Air 40 has advanced 1 place and is now in 22nd position. The race remains very dynamic with these small but significant moves. Huggard 3 is advancing 1 position to take 25th place. Head 3 is also moving up 1 spot to 26th. Cuz has improved by 1 position, now holding the 27th spot. Jayborgi is gaining rapidly on Cuz, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Lord Sacredsby has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. 2 Peasanta Podcast is making a charge on Lucid, closing the distance by about 1.2 seconds. Lee Russell is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to move into the 13th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the distance on Jay Boogie, decreasing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Lucid is climbing the standings, moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:45.048. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the front runners. Suzanne Greenberg and Mel Traces are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Zufig has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Lordse Crespi and Lassett 505 are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Succès has gained 1 position and now holds 19th. Air 40 has also moved up 1 spot, claiming 20th. Zero Scope advances to 11th position by overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen also moves up 3 spots, now holding 12th place. Stanley Bannon climbs 1 position into 4th place. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. RoboKitty 3. 138 is making a strong move and has passed 6 cars to reach the 16th place. Elicit 505 is dropping back now, losing 9 positions and falling to the 22nd spot. Hugert 3 is improving, moving up 1 spot to sit in the 13th position. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Bot Hickory Hamzam on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Zero Scope for winning the bet race. They have the chance to claim the classic 1967 Lotus 49. What a legendary car. Sure. A fun fact about the Grand Prix 1930 racing car class is that those cars were among the first to feature supercharged engines, which boosted their power significantly. This innovation helped push the boundaries of speed during that era, and made racing even more exciting for spectators. It was a fascinating time when technology really started to accelerate in motorsports. Hey everyone! The countdown for selecting your cars is almost up, so make sure you jump in quick if you want to race. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for the details. Based on the stats, Gilded Sarcophagi seems to have more experience with 163 races, and a higher rank overall. Null Traces has only done one race and hasn't won yet, so I'm leaning towards Gilded Sarcophagi. But hey, anything can happen in these races, especially with a classic car like the 1937 Alfa Romeo. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Seattle Circuit reverse track. On pole position is the DSky Huger 3, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Things are about to get interesting. Our race has just begun, and the top three starters are Hogue 3. In first place, Huger 3. In second place. And there's a bit of mystery. as the third driver hasn't been identified yet. The field is quite close on the start, so keep an eye out for any early moves. Zeroscope has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Sean Dion, 101 and Zeroscope are closely contesting for 5th position. Jothin Glaishville and Gildakofage are also engaged in a tight fight for 8th place. Sean Dion 101 moves up 1 position into 5th place. Noel Traces also advances 1 spot into 6th place. Lucide 505 climbs 1 spot into 9th position. Jiao Jingtuo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hugert 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Text Phi and Hug 3 are closely contesting for the 11th position. The battle between them is heating up. Noel Traces is closing in on Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katz TV is climbing 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Mist 149 has also gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Zeroscope advances to 6th place. Lucide 505 climbs to 10th place. Hugert 3 moves into 11th. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack. Keep an eye on these positions. No Traces is advancing to 6th place. Jiao Jingtuo is moving up to 8th place. Jiao Jingtuo and Zeroscope are fighting closely for 7th position. Noel Traces is closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Hugert 3 has moved up 2 places to hold 9th position. Succeed at advancing 1 position to take the 12th place. Mist 149 is climbing 2 spots to reach the 13th position. Lucid 505 is also moving up 2 places, now in 14th. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes. Amundsen is falling back to the 10th place, losing some ground. Sean Dion 101 is improving their position and now sits in 4th place. Noel Traces is also moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Missed 149, is surging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to claim the 10th place. The gap between the driver closing in on Hugger 3 has decreased by 1.1 seconds, indicating a steady push. Gilda Kofagi has improved position, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Congratulations on the victory. Well done. Congratulations, Helga 3, on winning the race. That's fantastic work. You really drove to impress today. Great job to Null Traces for winning the bet race as well, and claiming that beautiful 1937, Alfa Romeo, 12, CO. And hats off to Missed 149 for making the most overtakes tonight. You've earned that 1938, Mercedes-Benz, W154. Everyone did an amazing job today. Thanks for racing and sharing this fun event with me. Did you know that the circuit Pole Armagnac is known for its mix of tight corners and long straights? This combination makes it a real challenge for both drivers and AI racers, creating some exciting race moments. It's located in Gascony, France, and has been hosting races since the late 1960s. The track really tests handling and speed, making every race here super interesting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is running out, so make sure you choose quickly if you want to see your favorite on the track. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Opel Calibre DTM from 1996 is known for its good balance and agility, which can really help in technical parts of the track. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is a bit older and might not have the same level of performance, but could have some advantages in handling. Given the era and the car's specifications, I think Silk C and the Opel Calibre might have a slight edge, especially on a track like Circuit Paul Armagnac, that demands both speed and control. However, it will be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Paul Armagnac, and the retro DTM car, in TTV 90, is starting on pole. It's a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM, looking fast and ready to go. The race kicks off with Nibby taking an early lead. Gina Jones is in second place close behind, and Hugger 3 is sitting in third position just slightly behind the front runners. Hug 3 is advancing one position, and has just moved into second place. Gina Jones and Hug 3 are now racing closely, challenging for the position behind the leader. Laused 505 and Mist 149 are pushing hard for fourth place, staying right on each other's tail in a tight duel. Gina Jones is making a move, climbing up one position into second place. Mist 149 also advancing one spot, now in third. Hugger 3 is switching gears and gaining one position, now in sixth. The race is heating up with these fresh overtakes. Ascais to French Stars is storming through the field, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 12th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are close in a fierce duel for 2nd position. KLX Davix NL has gained 1 spot, moving into 8th place. Amundsen is currently in 15th place, driving the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. The car's been consistent, but hasn't made any notable moves yet. Their race looks steady so far. Lucid 505 and Huggood 3 continue their tight duel for 4th place. Kale X Davix, NL, and Rebel Kitty 338 are also close in the fight for 7th position. Ascais French Stars is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Pale X Davix NL has moved up 1 place and is now in 7th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Nukenbakken is also closing in on Lucid 505, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lucid 505 is in the last place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time and significant distance from the front runners. Hey Yannick QQC, great to see you back. Thanks for stopping by the stream again. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race it out today. Lucy 505 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Harga 3 and Lucid 505 are closely contesting for that position. I can't tell who moved up to 12th place, but it's a tight race back there. Hugger 3 has gained a place, moving into 4th position. Stanley Benham is also climbing 1 spot up to 9th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1980s supercars racing class was known for its incredible power and iconic designs. During that decade, cars like the Ferrari F40 and the Porsche 959 dominated the scene with cutting-edge technology. The Ferrari F40, for instance, was built to celebrate Ferrari's 40th anniversary, and it was one of the fastest cars of its time, boasting a twin-turbo V8 engine that could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour. It was also a favorite among car enthusiasts for its raw driving experience and distinctive aggressive look. Hey everyone, time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you can cheer for it later. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, the Einra. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Cool. These are some classic cars. The Porsche 911 900 and 30 Turbo from 1983 is known for its raw power and sporty handling, especially for a turbocharged model from that era. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 from 1987 is legendary for its speed and agility, with a lightweight build and a powerful twin-turbo V8. Considering that Circuit of the Americas has a mix of high-speed straightaways and technical corners, I think the Ferrari F40 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and overall speed. But the Porsche is no slouch and could definitely hold its own, especially if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race. I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari, just because of its top-end speed, but don't count out the Porsche for some clever maneuvering. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas, and leading from the start is DTV Mist 149 in a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP5. It's going to be exciting to see how this iconic supercar performs. The race has just begun, and Mist 149 is in the lead, holding the front spot. Ozzy, /2, has moved into second place, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo is currently in third. The pack is tightly bunched behind them as they settle into their positions. Yannicka QQT advances to fourth place, closing the gap with pace CR. Our pace CR is holding a narrow lead in that battle. I am moving up to the 8th position, steadily making progress. Yannick QQC has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Lucid is also moving up one spot, now in 5th place. Pace CIR and Lucid are closely battling for 5th position, staying very competitive. Yannick QQC and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are neck and neck for 3rd place, trading positions on the straight. Lucid 505 and Pace COO remain close in 6th and 7th, battling wheel to wheel through the last corner. Hugger 3 has cut down the distance to the Eimer by 2 seconds, now just a car length behind, heading into the next sector. Hugget 3 has gained 3 positions and is now in 8th place. Hugget 3 is continuing the charge and has moved past 3 more cars to reach 12th. Hutsorts is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 15th position. Yannick QQC is closing in on Aussie 2002 with a 1.9 second gap. Lucid 505 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Hogert 3 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th position. Yannick PQC and Aussie 2. They're in a close fight for 2nd place. Hugger 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Naiba has also moved up 1 position into 13. Yannick PQC is making the move up to 2nd place. Hugger 3 advances to 9th position. Hutsorts and Naiba are locked in a close fight for 13th place, staying neck and neck. Patsords advances to 13th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is narrowing the gap to Suxi, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Stan HA climbs up to 19th position. Dan BFJ and Stan Lebannon are engaged in a close fight for 18th place. Yannick QQC has moved up one spot to take the lead in first place. Herd 3 is closing in on Lassard 505, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hergild 3 has advanced one position to 8th place. Suchet has dropped back to the 23rd position. Lucid is climbing steadily, now in the 2nd place. Missed 149 and Lucid are closely battling for that runner-up spot, trading lap times and positions. Missed 149 moves into 2nd place now. Dengso, Gi. Hugger 3 climbs to 5th position. Patsords is closing the gap on me, reducing it by a second and a half. Congratulations to Janik QQC on winning the race at Circuit of the Americas. Great job! congratulations to Jenik PQC for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a huge shout out to Jenik PQC for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the fabulous 1987 Ferrari F40 from the Retro Street Cars lineup. And let's not forget Hug 3. You did an amazing job winning the bet race and pulling off the most overtakes. You also get to claim the iconic 1987 Ferrari F40. Well done to both of you. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Who's excited to see what happens next? Sure. Here's a fun fact about the GT1 racing car class. Did you know that GT1 cars were originally designed to be production-based vehicles, but quickly became highly specialized racing machines? In fact, some of them look so much like their road-going counterparts that they were almost indistinguishable from supercars, making them a real treat for car enthusiasts who love both racing and exotic sports cars. It was a fascinating era where beauty and speed went hand in hand. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in quickly. Once the clock runs out, the race is about to begin and we're all set for some exciting AI car action. Don't miss out. Wow, those are both amazing cars. The Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is known for its powerful V8 engine and great handling, making it a strong contender. On the other hand, the 1997 McLaren F1 GR Longtail is a legendary racing car with incredible aerodynamics and speed capabilities. Considering the car choices, I'd probably lean towards the McLaren F1 GR Longtail because of its racing pedigree and lightweight design. But the Corvette definitely has a puncher's chance, especially if the AI drivers optimize their racing lines well. Who do you all think will take the victory today? Let's see how they perform on Queensland Sportsman. Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you on the stream again. Hope you enjoy the race today. The race starts with Stanley Banham taking an early lead. Naiba has moved into second place, just ahead of Pegovon in third. Everyone is settling into their positions as the race gets underway. Herd 3 is advancing to third place, closing in on the top positions. Herd 3 is also moving up one spot to settle into fifth place. Lucid continues to climb, and is now in seventh place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one position to take fourth place. Lucid has also moved up one spot and is now in sixth place. Stanley Banham holds a clear lead over Naibe and has the fastest lap, which gives them an advantage at this stage. Naibe needs to close the gap quickly before the final lap. Hug 3 advances to 11th place, closing in on the leaders. Lucid 505 moves up to 12th place, maintaining a strong pace behind. Susei has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Pegovroning and Suxi are closely battling for that 5th spot, staying within a few car lengths of each other. The fight for Plive is heating up as they approach the next corner. Hugger 3 is rapidly gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lucid and Pegovon are fighting closely for 6th place. Queen Monda has closed the gap to Lucid by 340 seconds. Queen Monda and Lucid are now within striking distance for 7th place. Lucid is advancing to 6th place now. We see an unidentified driver climbing one spot to 8th place. Lucid 505 is also moving up one position into 9th place. The race is heating up with several drivers making progress. Susei is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Another driver is closing in on Pegovon, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Code 3 and Lucid 505 are fighting closely for 9th place, with little space between them. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Queensland Sportsman. Well done. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Great job out there. Hugger 3, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and overtakes today. You can claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198 and the 1997 Nissan R 390 GT 1 respectively. Well deserved, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about LMP1 racing cars is that they were some of the fastest prototype cars in endurance racing, and could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour during races. They were designed with advanced aerodynamics and hybrid technology, which made them not only quick but also quite innovative for their time. It's like watching a glimpse of future racing tech on the track. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Get ready for some thrilling AI races. Ooh, this is a tough one. Both cars are high-performance racing machines. The Audi R18e Tron Quattro from 2015 is known for its excellent balance and innovative hybrid technology. On the other hand, the Porsche 999 Hybrid from 2016 is renowned for its incredible efficiency and agility. Considering Horsma Raceway Club's tricky turns and fast straights, I might lean towards the Porsche 919 Hybrid because of its superior handling and lightweight design. But, of course, it's all up to how the AI drivers manage the race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Horsma Raceway Club. The LMP 1 class car, YTB Eliasix, is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Porsche 911 hybrid. Let's see how they perform. The race has just kicked off and Eliasix is leading the pack. Unclearly Gaming is right behind in second place, closely followed by Emma Pinkwolf in third. The top three are holding their positions as they accelerate into the first few turns. Lavender Loki has gained 3 positions and is now in 25th place. Liam has lost 14 places and is now in 29th position. Emma Pinkwolf and Amy are closely battling for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. The fight for the podium remains intense. Lavender Loki has made a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 21st place. Filthy Old Guy is advancing well, passing 3 cars and moving into 25th position. Liam is closing the distance on Zombush 86, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Double is driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid A. They are currently in the 8th place and maintaining consistent position in the midfield. Elias X98 and Acid 505 are neck and neck fighting for 5th place. Awawadas and Hugrid 3 are closely racing for 11th position, exchanging moves. Elias X98 has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Susie and Lacid 505 continue their close duel for 6th position. Meanwhile, Stanley Banham and Awawades are engaged in a tight battle around 12th place. Catgirl TM has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The Critical Egg also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Hugger 3 and Rebel Kitty 338 are closely battling for the 19th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Elias X98 is climbing through the field rapidly. They just overtook 4 cars to move into 12th place. Spear Like Hail is also making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19th position. Filthy Old Guy is closing in as well, moving past 4 opponents to take 20th place. The battle for mid-pack positions is heating up. Lucid is currently in 15th place, driving the 2016 Audi R18 with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.01. The race seems steady, maintaining a good pace without major overtakes involving Lucid so far. Zombush 86 is gaining rapidly on her Grid 3, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds and looking poised for an overtake. Lavender Loki has advanced 2 positions to secure 24th place. Liam is also climbing 2 spots, now in 25th position. Congratulations, Elias. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. Great job out there. And for those of you who are able to claim a car, make sure to get your details in so you can take home one of these fantastic vehicles. Keep up the excitement, everyone! Sure. Did you know that the 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire was part of the Sierras that gained a reputation for their sporty handling and innovative design during the early 1990s? It was a popular choice in the UK, and was often used in rally racing, thanks to its turbocharged engines and robust chassis. It's a classic that really represents a bold era of British car manufacturing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choices so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your favorite ride. Hey there! I done Norman El Payos. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Looks like some excitement in chat. Make sure to pick your cars if you haven't already, and get ready for an awesome race. I wonder which of these classic cars will dominate today. Hey Todd R. Gardner, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun and intense racing action. This is quite a fun matchup. The Volvo 850 Estate might seem like an underdog because it's more of a family car, but it has a solid build and good weight distribution, which could give it some stability on the track. The Renault 19, being a smaller and lighter hatchback, could have an agility edge and possibly handle better in tight corners. However, with Valencia's mix of straights and turns, handling and acceleration will be key. I think the Renault 19 might have a slight advantage in speed and maneuverability. But don't count out the Volvo just yet. It's all about how the AI navigates those twists and turns. Who are you rooting for today? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit. TTV. Lucid is starting on pole in the classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's going to be exciting to see how it does. Kuz has shot to the front at the opening, taking the lead. Lucid is holding strong in second place just behind. Ippy and Yike to Catgirl are currently sharing third spot, fighting closely for the position. Ippy Grandvitas is making strong progress, advancing to fourth place by overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is also climbing and has moved up to 5th position by passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, LESX 988 and UTB Lasted 5 are each moving up through the field, both overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. The race remains very dynamic with multiple packs close together. Lucid is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, narrowing the distance rapidly. LASX 988 and Kuz are engaged in a close fight for the lead position. Ippy Grand Vitesse is closing the gap on Lucid 505 by 1.2 seconds, and the battle for third place is heating up. The BTCC cars at Valencia Street Circuit are showing a tight fight with several Volvo 850 Estates and Renault 19s close together. The mix of car classes suggests balanced performance, but the circuit favors agility and handling, keeping the race very competitive. Ippy Grand Vitesse has moved up one spot to take third place. Todd R. Gardner has also advanced one position, and is now in fifth place. Todd R. Gardner and Lucid 505 are closely battling for fourth place. Lucid 505 is gaining on Ippy Grand Vitesse, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for third place. Mist 149 has moved up one position, and now holds 14th place. Elias X98. 8 cars are locked in a tight duel for the lead, exchanging positions and pushing each other hard. Todd R. Gardner has gained one spot, and is now in fourth place, closing the gap to the top racers. Ippy and the driver named who are battling closely for sixth place, racing hard to break free from the pack. Mist 149 has advanced one position to take the 13th place. Elias X98 and the ITB Lucid 505 have each moved up one spot, now sharing 16th place. The battle for positions continues to unfold silently on the track. Mist 149 is climbing to the 11th place. Haggard 3 and UTB Haggard 3 are both advancing to the 12th place. Yobikos and Rebel Kit A3 138 are battling closely for the 16th and 17th positions, staying within a tight gap. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining ground, moving up one place to 20. APVT is also advancing one spot, now in 21. Amin Sons is driving a 1993 Renault 19. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37 seconds and 83 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jet 4 has just overtaken Suxi to move into the 8th position. Susei is trying to fend off the challenge from Jet 4, who is now closing in quickly. The gap between Jet 4 and Suxi has decreased considerably, showing intense wheel-to-wheel action. Meanwhile, the driver in 5th place is holding their line steady as others pressure from behind. Congratulations to Kuz on your fantastic race win. That was an exciting performance. Well done. Welcome back, Tiamt. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. A fun fact about the F1 1967 racing cars is that it was a really interesting year because it marked the start of the turbo era, even though the turbocharged engines didn't become dominant until later. One of the most iconic cars from that year was the Lotus 49, which was notable for its innovative design and the use of the Cosworth DFV engine. This engine became legendary because it powered many successful F1 cars for years to come. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the race. Enjoy watching those AI cars compete. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races take place 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details about these events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join us there and stay up to date. These events feature a full practice and qualifying session, which is great for warming up and fine-tuning those setups, followed by an exciting long race that always keeps us on the edge of our seats. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info and get ready for some intense racing action. Welcome back, John. Glad to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well and are ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Issy. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting car races lined up today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race frenzy with us. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you have ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name now. So if you've cheered before, be sure to check it out and show off that support. Welcome back, Nearasol. So glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Ippy and Soul. Glad you both stopped by. Hopefully, your favorite cars are in the race today. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Haha, Cooper definitely has a quirky charm, Ippy, and Eagle does have some interesting engineering. Can't wait to see how they perform on the track today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you have ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. Make sure to check that out and show off your support. Welcome back, Gary Z. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Hot Wheels Keaton. So glad to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, T-Fisher983. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone. The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in now. Don't miss out on having your favorite car racing today. We're about to start the action soon. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the late 1960s. The Eagle Mark 1T1G is known for its sleek design and smooth handling, which can be a real advantage on a technical track like Baskerville. On the other hand, the BRMP-83 has a reputation for power and agility, especially in tight corners. I think the Eagle might have a slight edge due to its balance and maneuverability, but the BRM's raw power could make it competitive if it finds the right racing line. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Ippy or Nukembo Keen, driving the Eagle for a potential win. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Hey everyone, Ippy and Lucid. I know, winning the championship would be pretty epic. But for now, let's enjoy these insane AI races and see who takes the top spot today. Stay tuned, it's getting exciting. Absolutely! What a great way to celebrate the hype train. Right now, starting on pole is the classic 1967 Honda R, a 300, driven by TTV Rizaldi, Adha, and ITB Hugo 3. This race at Baskerville is already getting exciting. Ippy, Mukambakan, and Wizard for Hire are rolling off the line into their first laps, focusing on quick starts. Near Soul, someone I won't name, and Mr. Serious Guy are also underway, aiming to set competitive times early in the session. Aminsan and DSky Hugo 3 are now on their first timed lap. Jordan Wave, Gina Jones and Ricky Bobby El Diablo have also started their first laps. Stanley Bannon, along with Organic Meatbag and TTV Noga 77, are currently underway with their initial laps as well. Yet, Viet 4 and Shadow Army are moving quickly as they begin their first lap. Your boy Cuz and TTVTT Fisher 93 are also sprinting out of the pits and hitting their first time laps. UTB Ippy Grand Vitesse joins the fray along with DSC Gary Z, both accelerating into their initial laps. Keep an eye on their positions as they push to set quick times early in the session. Issy is now on their first lap, maintaining steady pace. Zusei, YDB KT Catgirl, and Hingle McCrimmleberry just began their first timed laps, staying close together. ASX 98 and DSC ELASX 98 have also started their initial laps, moving smoothly into race dynamics. Wow, Ippy. That's quite the lineup with all those different cars. It keeps things interesting for sure. Everyone's got their favorites, and it's fun to see the variety out there. Let's see if Westlake can make a move today. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in our practice session, everyone. Now is a great time to see if anyone can improve their lap times, or try out some different strategies. Remember, it's all about learning and having fun. Who's ready to push their car a little bit more before we move on to the real race? DSK Shondayon. 101 has moved up 2 positions into 4th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Jordanette, Gina Jones and Ricky Bobby El Diablo have made a significant jump, advancing 5 positions to 7 with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 244 milliseconds. The driver with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 524 milliseconds has improved their previous best by a fifth of a second. But I don't know who it is. Mira Sol and TTV. Someone I want name have made a big jump up the field, now in 4th place after moving up 14 positions. They set a lap time of 1 minute and 1.869 seconds, cutting over a second and a quarter from their previous best. Someone and DSK Shondion 101 also improved their lap times, now recording a 1:2.02, which is 0.1 seconds faster than before. Moving up 1 spot, Todd Gardner and YTB Ilisexk, along with Amy, has reached 18th place, with a lap of 1:2.907, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Your boy DTVT Fisher 93 and YTB Ipigrand Vitesse have gained 4 positions and are now in 8th place. They completed their latest lap in 1 minute, 2.194 seconds, which is 0.4 seconds faster than before. Green, amber, red, yellow advances quickly through the field, now in 9th place after moving up 11 positions, and setting a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, 221 milliseconds. Result Atta and Yitbi. HUD 03 also make significant progress, gaining 12 places, and now sitting in 11th with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, 343 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 2.2 seconds. Alright, We've got 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any questions, or want to see a particular car go again, just shout out. Otherwise, let's enjoy these last few laps, and see how everything shapes up. It's real exciting to watch the AI fine-tune their skills. Green, amber, red, yellow has surged into the lead. Now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 354 milliseconds, gaining 8 positions. Target 3, and DS Sky Rebel Giri 3 138 have climbed to 7th place, improving their times by 0.7 seconds with a lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 101 milliseconds, and moving up 11 spots. Stanley Bannon, Organic Meat Bag, and TTV Nolga 77 have advanced to 13th position with a lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 491 milliseconds, making a 10-place gain and improving their timing significantly by 1.8 seconds. Lucid and Yite B Lazard 505 are climbing up the field, now in 13th place. They gained 3 positions with that lap time of 1 minute 2 seconds and 39 milliseconds, improving by a tenth of a second. John and DSK Lucid 505 and DS Guidant Noman El Palo SD have made a strong move up to the 7th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 30 milliseconds. They gained 11 positions and improved their lap time by 0.7 seconds. Tiagged and DS Skykers have also advanced 5 spots to the 18th position, clocking in at 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 653 milliseconds, showing a solid improvement of 0.9 seconds. Someone and DS Sky Sean Dion 101 have improved their lap time to 1 minute, 1 second, and 891 milliseconds. That's 0.1 seconds faster than their previous best. Stanley Bannon, Organic Meat Bag, and TTV Nolga 77 are climbing the order now. They have moved up 2 places to occupy the 13th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and a few hundredths, with a solid 0.2 second improvement from their previous best. Keep an eye on their pace as they push forward. Ilias X98 and DSC, Ilias X9. It advanced to 3rd place with a lap time of 1:1.459, gaining 1 position and improving their best time by 0.4 seconds. Resagli Atta and YDB Hugger 3 have made a significant jump, now leading the race in first place. They also set a quick lap time of 1 minute and 1.733 seconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Mirasol and DTV, someone I won't name, are now heading into their first timed lap, focusing on clean lines. TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, is also on the track, likely pushing for a quick run. T-Agged and DS Guy Cuz have just begun their first time laps, closing in on their initial benchmarks. Someone and DS Guy Shondi. Andy and One are also on their first laps, aiming to set competitive times early in the session. Amundsen and DS Guy Hugo 3 are now on their first timed lap, pushing to set a good early pace. Elias X988 and DSC ES988 are also starting their first laps, aiming to improve their positions. The track is getting busy as everyone begins their initial runs. Alright folks, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when drivers really push their cars to the limit to set the best possible time. Keep your eyes on those leaderboard updates, because any little improvement could shake up the starting grid. Who do you think will snatch the top spot before it's all over? Someone and YPB, Jet 4 and Shadow Army are making a strong push, moving up 13 positions to take 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 124 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by 1.3 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone, along with Sirian Bot and TTV Playboy Fenty, have moved up 1 spot into 8th place, posting a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 495 milliseconds, with a slight improvement of 0.3 seconds. Ippy and Nukem Bokum, with TTV Wizard for Hire, have also improved their best lap, now at 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 873 milliseconds, shaving off 0.1 seconds from their previous time. Mist 149, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Cardi have made a strong move up 11 places to reach the 10th position. They set their latest lap time at 1 minute, 2 seconds, 691 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 1.1 seconds from their previous lap. Wood 3 and ESK Rail Kitty 138 are now in 6th place after gaining 10 positions, clocking a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 183 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by nearly 1 second. Someone and DSI Shondion 101 have moved up 8 positions, now in 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 519 milliseconds. with an improvement of 600 milliseconds. Eliasix 98 and DSISX 98 have taken the lead from the third position. They moved up 4 spots with a lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 249 milliseconds, improving their previous time by nearly a second. Hagrid 3 and DSI Rebel Kitty 338 have advanced 2 positions to the 4th spot, clocking in at 1 minute, 1 second, and 941 milliseconds, with a slight improvement of 0.2 seconds. Someone and DSK Sean Dion 101 have moved up 1 position to 9th place, completing a lap in 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 296 milliseconds, also gaining 0.2 seconds on their previous best. Alright, everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really try to push their cars to the limit to secure a good starting position. Keep an eye on those lap times because it's about to get intense. Who do you think will set the fastest time before it's over? Someone and DSK Sean Dion 101 have advanced 3 places to 16th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 115 thousandths. They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Your boy Coos TTV TT Fisher 983 and YTB Ikran Vites all improved their lap times to 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 166 thousandths, making them 0.1 seconds faster than before. Issy moved up 5 places to 10th position, completing a lap in 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 431 thousandths, showing a 0.4 second improvement. Issy has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 177 milliseconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 9 spots to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 526 milliseconds. Both drivers are making notable progress early in the race. Rizal Adha and UTBP Hugger 3 have both improved their lap times to 1:1.621, gaining 0.1 seconds. Issy has moved up 4 places to position 5, with a lap time of 1:11.958, improving by 0.2 seconds. Ippy, Nukem Buckham, and Wizard for Hire are now in 11th place after moving up 4 positions, with a lap time of 12.476, also better by 0.2 seconds. Stanley Bannon, Organic Meat Bag, and TTV, Nolga 77, have gained a significant number of positions, moving up to 8th place. They're currently running a lap time of 12.113, which is a 1 second improvement. Toa Gardner, YTB Eliazesk, and Amy advanced 3 spots to 12, with a new fastest lap of 1:2.437, showing some progress with a slight time boost. Susay, ETB, Kate Catgirl, and Hingle McCringleberry moved up 9 places to 13 with a lap time of 1:2.444, improving their previous best by 1.3 seconds and closing the gap. APVT and DSK Gary Z have gained 3 positions and are now in 14th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 462 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.1 seconds. Lucid and YTB Lasted 505 have made a strong advance, moving up 17 places into 4th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 1 second, and 82 milliseconds, which is a notable improvement of 1.4 seconds from their previous best. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 6 places and is now in 12th position. They completed their last lap in 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 178 milliseconds, which is a 0.3 second improvement. DSK Shondion 101 has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and slightly more, with a gap of 0.1 seconds from their previous best. Grid 3, DSK, Rebel Kitty. B338 and Amansan are closely engaged as they race for 4th place. Meanwhile, Someone, DSK Sean Dion, 101, and Issy are locked in a tight contest for 6th position. In the battle for 7th place, Nira Sol, TTV someone I won't name, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and another racer are within a small gap. DSK Sean Dion 101 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Meanwhile, Green Amber Red Yellow and Yoboikis are also battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Bannon, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Nolga 77 are advancing 1 position to take the 11th spot. APVT and DSK Gary Z are climbing 2 positions to secure the 13th spot. Todd R. Gardner, YTB Eliasas, Amy and APVT are tightly packed around the 13th position, battling closely for it. Someone, DSK Sean Dion 1, and Huggard 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. APVT and DSK Gary Z are gaining positions and have moved up one spot, now in 12th. Sukse, Itibe Ketsukatgo, and Hingle McCringleberry are also climbing up, each moving up one place to occupy the 17th position. DSD Sean Dayon, 101 advances to 6th place. APVT and DSK Gary Z now hold 11th place. Jeong, DSK, Lucide 5, and DSK Al Noman, AlpIOSD have moved up to 17th place. Amin-san and DSK Hugo 3 are advancing to 3rd place. Someone and DSK Shondion 101 are climbing to 5th place. Mira Sol along with TTV Someone, I won't name, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are moving up to 7th place. Issy is advancing to 5th position now. Someone nearby is also climbing one spot to reach 14th place. I'll keep an eye out for who that might be. Amin-san and DSK Hugo 3 are gaining on Rizaldi Audha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Issy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Someone and DSI Shondayon 101 are both narrowing the distance to Lucid by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 13.582 on the Honda R, a 300. They are holding steady, but will need to improve pace to gain positions. Hot Wheels Skidon is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 13.78, maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the field. Amin-san, DSK Hugurd 3, and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 2nd place. Someone is advancing one spot to grab 13th position. T-Agged, DSI Coos and Mist 149 are locked in a tight fight for 21st. Amin-san and DSK Hugo 3 are advancing one position to take 2nd place. Hot Wheels Skidon, Siriron Bot and TTV Playboy Fenty are also moving up one spot to secure 15th place. John, along with DSK Lucide 5, 105, and DSK Ignoman LISD, are climbing one position each to reach 17th place. Someone and DSK Shondai 101 are making moves, both advancing one position to take 5th and 6th place respectively. Lucid, Yite B, Lucid 5, 105, and Someone continue to race closely for 5th place. Sukse, Yite B, Bay Katie Catgirl, and Hingle McCringleberry are climbing up the field, each gaining one spot to reach 17th place. Lucid has advanced to 5th place. UTB Lucid 5, 105 moved up to 5th as well. Hood 3 and DS Sky, Rebel Kitty. 338 are now in 7th place. Your Boy Cuz, TTV, TT Fisher 93, and YTB Epigram by Tess are narrowing the gap to green, amber, red, yellow by a second. Rizali Atta and YTB Hoger 3 are now in 2nd place, advancing 1 position. Someone and DSK Sean Dion, 101, have moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 8th place, continuing their upward progress. Mirasol and TTV Someone, I won't name, are advancing 1 position each, now sitting in 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg, DSK Someone, and Maya are also moving up 1 spot, now in 19th place. The race is definitely heating up with these small but strategic moves. Someone and DSK Sean Dion, 101, are advancing to take 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow moves up to 8th place. Someone, YTB, Jet 4, and Shadow Army are climbing into the 13th position. EP is currently in the 13th position with a fastest lap of 12.224, while Jordanj is just behind in 21st with a best lap of 13.56. EP has the edge on pace, but needs to hold position and prevent any mistakes to keep the gap. Stanley Bannon, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Nalga 77 are all moving up 1 spot each to take the 8th, 9th, and 10th places respectively. Your Boy Quiz, TTV T Fisher 93, YTB Ibigran Vitas, and Stanley Bannon are tightly bunched around the same position, battling for the 10th spot. Suksei, YTB Keta Cat Girl, and Ingoma Kringleberry are closing in on John, cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up, with close gaps and strategic overtakes ahead. Issy and Amundsen are close together for 3rd place, battling side by side. Herges 3, DSA, Rebel Kitty, 138, and Lucid are locked in a tight fight for 6th position. EPVT and DSK Gary Z are both advancing up the field, each gaining 1 spot, and now sitting around 11. Issy has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Hooker 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. DSA Rebel Kitty 138 advances 1 position into 6th position. Green, amber, red, yellow moves up 1 spot into 7th place. DSK Sean Dion, 101, has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Emerson, DSK Huger 3, and someone are currently in a close fight for that spot. Suksei, EGB Ketchukat Girl, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on John as they close the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Amin Sun is advancing to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. DSA Hugo 3 has also climbed 1 position to take the same 4th place. Horde 3 and DS Sky Rebel Kitty 338 are gaining on their nearest competitors, closing the distance by 4 seconds. IPVT and DSI Gary Z are both rising to 10th place, each moving up 1 spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing to the 6th position. John and DSK, Lucid 505, along with DSI Eindnomen, El Pile SD, are climbing to the 16th place. Susei, YatDB Ket Girl, and Hingle Kringleberry are making their move to the 17th spot. Ippy is currently ahead of Jordanj by about half a second, and has faster lap times recently. Ippy seems to have the slight edge, but Jordanj is closing the gap. The race between them remains very open. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1967 Honda R300 and is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1.685, suggesting consistent pace. They are likely maintaining a strong position, but are being pressured by Alakasanini 8 ahead. Amin San and DSK Hugo 3 have gained a position, now in 4th place. IPVT and DSC Gary Z have moved up to 9th place. Stanley Banham along with Organic Meatbag and TTV Nolga 77 are now in 10th place. Ippy is currently just ahead of Jordanchit and has a faster lap time. Ippy has a good chance to hold that position, but Jordanji is closing in and could challenge soon. The gap is small. Rizaldi Adha and UTB Hugger 3 are gaining on LASS 98, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. The battle for position is intensifying. One driver has just overtaken another to climb to 13th place, but I can't quite tell who moved up. Rizaldi Adha and UTB Hugger 3 are both advancing, with UTB Hugger 3 now in the lead at the front of the pack. Elias X98, DSC Elias X98, and Rizaldi Adha are closely bunched together, engaged in a fierce contest for the top spot. The gap between them is minimal, making this a race to watch. Elias X98 and DSLS X98 are climbing up 1 position each to take 1st place. The racer moving up 1 spot to take 12th place isn't clear at this moment. Your boy Kuz, TTVT Fisher 90T3, and YTB Epigram by Tess are all advancing 1 position each to reach the 13th place. Rezod Adha and UATB Haggard 3 are gaining on LESS 98, trimming the gap to just over a second. With Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Nalga 77 have moved up one position to 9th place. Jordan, Gina Jones, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and Todd O'Gardner are entering a close fight for 18th, with only 1.5 seconds separating them. Hey Jason Sandwich, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. IPDT and DS Guy Gary Z are climbing one position to secure the 8th place. Suksay, YTB Keita Katgo, and Hingle McRingleberry are gaining on John with their gap shrinking by 1/32. Meanwhile, Jordant, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are advancing one spot to move into the 17th position. Rizaldi Adha and YTB Hago 3 are closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. John along with DSD Lucide 505 and DS Guy Don't Noman Elpio SD are advancing one position each to reach the 15th place. Suzanne Greenberg, DSA Someone, and Maya are also moving up one spot, now holding the 19th position. Aminsan and DS Guy Hugo 3 are gaining on Issy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Someone and DS Guy Shondayon, 101 are closing in on Aminsan, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ippy along with Nukambokum and TTV Wizard for Hire are moving up one spot to claim the 20th position. Aminsan and DS Guy Hyagud 3 are both moving up one position, now in 3rd place. Someone and DS Guy Shondale 101 are rapidly closing the gap on Issy, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Issy moves up one spot, now holding 3rd place. DSC Sean Dion and 1 and Aminsan continue their close fight for 4th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. The battle remains fierce as they navigate the upcoming turns. Aminsan's car is a 1967 Honda R300, currently in 5th place. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 64 milliseconds. Their race looks stable with consistent pace, maintaining a solid position early on. Todd R. Gardner is racing in a 1967 Matra MS 7TD. He currently holds the 8th place, having started at position 22. His fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 272 milliseconds. Stanley Benham is driving a McLaren M5A in the race. They are currently in the 11th position, just outside the top 10, with a best lap time of 1:2.032. Their pace suggests they're maintaining consistent speeds, but haven't made significant overtakes yet. EPVT is driving a Cooper T81B, starting from 11th place. They currently sit in 9th, having overtaken some racers along the way. Their best lap time is 1:2.003, so they're maintaining solid pace in the middle of the field. Stanley Benham is currently in 10th place, driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 2 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Stanley Benham maintaining steady progress. Mist 149 is driving a 1967 Matra MS7, which is known for its innovative aerodynamic design and lightweight. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a solid position, but with a slower fastest lap compared to some of the leaders. EPVT and DS Gary Z are each moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Nirasol is gaining on Stanley Benham, cutting the gap by 1:33 seconds. The driver closing in on Nirasol is also making a move, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Benham is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A and currently in 11th place. The car's fastest lap is 1:2.032. The race for them seems steady, that they are just behind several other cars, including someone in 12th and green, amber, red, yellow in 9th. EPVT and DSC Gary are advancing 1 position to claim 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Nirasol, KTV, someone I won't name, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Sirius, are all climbing 1 place each to share 10th position. DSK Sean Dayon 1 is gaining on Issy now, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. EPVT and DSK Gary Z are both catching Hug 3, each reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The race for 10th place involves 1 driver moving up a spot, but the name isn't clear at the moment. Lucid is just ahead of UTB Lucid 505 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow in that close fight for 8th position. Stanley Benham, Organic Meatbag, TTV, Kanalga 77, and Nirasol are all within a few seconds battling for 11th place. Someone, YITB Jet 4, Shadow Army, and John are locked in a tight contest for 14th position, watching these groups stay close together and jockeying for positions. Kagura and Diaski, Rebel Kitty, and Diaska Rebel Kitty, 338, are both advancing one position, now sitting in 5th place. Lucid and Yite BB lasted 105 are also climbing up one position each, now in 8th place. The driver moving up to 9th place is currently unknown. Izzy is dropping back to 17th place. DSC Shondai. ESQ. Shondai Irwin is advancing one position to take 3rd place. Amundsen and DSK Hugo 3 are climbing 2 spots each, now sitting in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and UTB Hugger 3 are closing the distance on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. John, along with DSA Lucide 105 and DSI Noman El D, are each advancing one place to secure 8th position. Hot Wheels Skidon, Sir Ironbot, and TTV Playboy Fenty are also making moves, climbing one spot to sit in 14th place. UTB Lucid 505 is making a move, and moving up one position to take 7. Lucid is currently holding that spot, but is under pressure from John and DSK Lucid 505 who are closing the gap rapidly, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 7th is heating up. I don't know who is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1967 Cooper 281B. They started in 2nd position and are maintaining a strong race, with a lap time of 1:1.962. They are close behind the leader, and appear to be competing well for the top spots. Rizaldia Adha and YTB Huggard 3 are now in 1st place, pulling ahead with a strong move. Someone and DSA Sean Dion, 101, are gaining on Elias 698, narrowing the gap by 6/4 John alongside DSC Lucide 105 and DSK I don't know Man El Pio SD are locked in a close fight for 7th place, staying within reach of each other. Amy is making a strong push, overtaking 2 cars on the straight to move into 14th place. Todd R. Gardner continues his ascent, passing another vehicle, and now holding 15th position. UTB Eliasesk is holding steady in 16th that is eyeing the cars ahead. Someone is closing in rapidly behind UTB Jet 4 and Shadow Army, both climbing up to 17th place. AISX 98 has gained 1 spot, and now sits in 1st place, leading the race currently. IPVT and DS Guy Gary Z are trimming the gap to Rizaldi Adha, now just a small distance behind, after closing 16.6 seconds. Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Naga 77 are making strong moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Your boykos, TTV TTISha 93, and YTB Ipigran Vites are also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 vehicles to settle into 8th position. Lucid and Yite B. Lee. Last at 5. Are accelerating through the field, now in 3rd place after quick overtakes. Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Naga 77 are also climbing positions rapidly, moving up to 4th place. Your boykos, TTV TTISha 93, and YTB Ipigran Vites are making impressive progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The race is heating up with these groups advancing quickly. Jordan, along with Gina Jones and Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, are rapidly closing in on missed 149, cutting down the gap by 16.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and Naga 77 are making progress on Lucid, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ipi, Nakemba Kim, and Wizard for Hire are also gaining ground, reducing their gap by 1.1 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone, Sir Ironbot, and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in the 18th position, falling back quite a bit. Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Naga 77 are gaining on Lucid, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Your boykos, TTV TTISha 93, and YTB Ipigran Vites are also closing in on Stanley Banham, reducing that distance by 1.4 seconds as well. Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV Naga 77 are each advancing 1 position, moving into 3rd place. One racer is also moving up 1 spot into 13th place, but I can't see who it is. Susei, YTB Ketakat Girl, and Hingle McCringleberry are climbing 1 position to 16th. Lucid and Yite BB Louse at 5. I'm advancing 1 position each, now in 3rd and 4th place respectively. IPVT and DS Guy Gary Z have also moved up 1 spot to occupy 7th and 8th positions. Herd 3 and DSK Rebel Kitty 3, 138 are gaining ground and now sit in 8th and 9th places. Suzanne Greenberg and DSK, someone along with Maya, are tightening the race on Ippy, cutting the distance by 7/4 seconds. Someone and DSK Sean Dion. 101 are gaining ground on your boy, Cos, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Suse, Yite BB Catacatgo, and Hingle McCringleberry are advancing one position to take the 15th place. Stanley Banham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV, Naga 77, are dropping back to 10 without gaining ground. Your boy Kuz, TTV T-Fisher 983, and YTB Ipigran Vates are also slipping and now sit just behind them in 11th. Meanwhile, someone in DSK Sean Dion, 101 are making progress, advancing 2 places to take the 4th position. Lucid and Yite B Lacid 505 have dropped back to 8th place. Suze, Yite BK to Catgirl, and Hingle McCringleberry are advancing fast, moving up 3 positions to occupy 12th place. Nira Sol, TTV, someone I won't name, and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are also climbing the ranks swiftly, each overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place now. DSK, Sean Dion, 101 is gaining on Rosaldi Eka, closing the gap to just over a second. In the midfield battle for 6th place, Don is defending against DSC Lucade 505, DSK Ident Noman El PIOSD, and Amundsen, all very close together. Suti UTB Ketakato and Hingle McCringleberry are working together, cutting down green, amber, red, yellow's lead by a strong 1.5 seconds. Yitby Jet 4 and Shadow Army are gaining on John quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is also climbing 1 spot to hold 10th place. Eliasix 988 is leading the race in a 1967B RMP 83. Their fastest lap is 1:867, showing strong pace. They have maintained their position well from the start. Amundsen and DSK Hugo 3 are gaining on Hugru, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Your boy Kuz DTV TT Fisher 983 and YTB Ipig Grand Vitesse are making progress on T8D, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has dropped back to 16th place after falling 6 positions. Lucid and Yite BB, Lucid 505 are making progress, moving up to 10th place. Susei, Yiti Bay Keita Takato, and Hingle McCringleberry are also advancing, each moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and UTB Hugo 3 are gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Kagehao. Hugo 3, together with DSC, Rebel Kitty, 338 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th position. EP, Nukambokum, and Wizard for Hire are closing in on Mirasol, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, Mimiao. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Winner of the latest update is someone, closing in quickly on Rizaldi Adha with a 1.6 second gap. UTB Jet 4 and Shadow Army are gaining on John, reducing their gap by 2.6 seconds. Missed 149, along with Bobby Ricky El Diablo and Playboy Carti, are catching up to Todd R. Gardner, cutting the distance by 3.1 seconds. John and DSK Lucid 5, 105, and DSK I Don't Know Man, El SD, are advancing one position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, your boy cause DTBT Fisher 93 and the ITB Epigram Vitesse are gaining on TRD, cutting the gap by approximately 1.1 seconds. The Baskerville track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor cars with good handling and acceleration, like the Honda R300. This is evidenced by multiple top positions and fast lap times from those cars. John and DSK, Lucid 5, and DSK, I Don't Know Man, El SD are advancing 2 places to reach 4th position. Amundsen and DSK Hugard are climbing 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Someone along with the ITB Jet 4 and Shadow Army are also moving up 1 position to occupy 7th place. John is driving a Lotus 49, starting in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1.428 seconds, which is competitive but not quite the top pace. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Matra M7 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2.72 seconds. The race seems competitive, and Todd is making steady progress. Amundsen and DSK Hugard 3 are gaining on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidon, Sirian Bot and TTV Playboy Fenty are each moving up 1 position to take 21st place. The F1967 cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. The Baskerville track's technical turns seem to favor the more agile cars like the Lotus 49 and Cooper T81B, evident in their recent positions. Overall, car class differences are minimal, making driver skill and race strategy crucial. The driver I don't know who is currently in 8th place behind another Cooper T81B. They started in 2nd position and are maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 1.962. It looks like they're holding their position well in the midfield. Code 3 is driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300, and is currently in 5th place after starting 14th. They have a fastest lap time of 1:1.918. The race looks competitive with Hugo 3 moving up positions. It looks like things are getting pretty intense on the track. Everyone loves a good crash to spice things up, right? Who's got their favorite driver in this race? IPVT and DSK Gary Z are dropping back to the 16th place. The gap between someone and DSK Sean Dion, 101, has decreased by 1.3 seconds. Now they're closing in on Rizaldi Ada. Code 3 and DSK Rebel Kitty. Afghanin Nisera Bel Kitty 3, 138 of Gillard's place. Someone and DSK Sean Dion, 101 are closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The driver behind Amin San is reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Miss 149, Bobby Ricky Al Diablo, and Playboy Cardi are all moving up one place each to take position 16. The F1 1967 cars are closely matched on this Baskerville track, with the Honda RA300s and BRMP83s leading. The unique characteristics of the circuit seem to favor lighter, agile cars for overtaking, but overall performance variations are minimal. Hot Wheels Kidon is driving an Eagle Mark 1T1G, starting at position 20. They are currently in 21st place, close behind the leader, but slightly off pace, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 0.49 milliseconds. Someone is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B starting from the 16th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 1.802 seconds. Currently, they are in the 3rd position, maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amin San and DSK, who are 3, are advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Meanwhile, UADB Jet 4 and Shadow Army are each climbing 1 position to secure 7th place. John and DSK Lucid 5, 105, and DSK I Don't Know Them. LPOSD are struggling and dropping back 7 places to 16. Mira Soul, TTV, Someone I Won't Name, and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are advancing 1 place to occupy 9th. Suksay, Yeet B Guy Keta Cat Draw, and Hingelma Kringleberry are also gaining a spot, moving up to 10th position. Amundsen and DSK Hugrid 3 are both moving up one spot each, now in 4th and 5th places. The gap between Hugrid 3 and the leader is shrinking as someone is closing in, reducing the time difference by 1.3 seconds. T-Act and DS Kaikas also moved up one position each, now in 16th and 17th places. Rizaldi Ada and UTB Hugrid 3 are closing in on Elias at 98, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Someone in DSK Shondion 101 are also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing that distance by the same amount. Meanwhile, Lucid and YTB Lacid 505 are both moving up the field, each advancing by one position to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and UHB Hug 3 are closing in on Elias at 98, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ipi, Plus, Nukambokam, and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining ground on Succeed, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and UTB Hugard 3 are gaining on Elias S98, narrowing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hug 3 and Rebel Kitty 3. Also closing the distance to Aming, San, cutting it down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Greenberg, Someone, and Maya are making progress on Ipi, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lucid and Yeet Lacid 505 are narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 1.7 seconds, showing strong pace. Mirasol, TTV, Someone I Won't Name, and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy have advanced one position each, now holding the 8th spot. Amundsen and DSK Hugo 3 are exchanging positions, with one of them moving up to take the 4th place. Nirasol, TTV Someone, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are all closing in on Lucid, shrinking the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg and DSK Someone are gaining on Ipi, cutting the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Your Boykers, TTV T Fisher 90T3, and Yite TB Ipi Grand Vitesse are also closing in on Ipi V2, reducing the gap by approximately 1.2 seconds. Mirasol and TTV Someone are gaining on Lucid, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Susei, UTB, Katatakatdoro, Hingle Mikringleberry, and another driver are tightly battling for 9th place. EBBT and DST Gary Z are closing in on T8, decreasing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Mirasol and the unnamed TTV racer are closing in on Lucid, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. Susei, UTB Katakatgo, and Hingle McCringleberry are all climbing up the order, each moving up one spot into 9th place. Elias X98 is currently in first place with the 1967 BRMP 83. Their fastest lap is 10.867, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be managing a strong race and maintaining a solid lead. The F1 1967 cars seem quite evenly matched on Baskerville with no clear dominant car. Though, the track's technical nature benefits skilled drivers, making race positions dynamic and overtakes common despite similar performance levels. Elias 98 is leading the race comfortably and has the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control at this stage. John is racing a Lotus 49, currently in the 16th position. They have a fastest lap of 1:1:42.8, which is quite competitive among the field. The race for John looks stable with no major overtakes or incidents reported so far. Hargrid 3 and DSK Rebel Kid A. 28 are gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner, EITB Elias S, and Amy are also closing in on Jordant, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The race is heating up with both groups making strong moves. Mirasol moves up one spot to take 7th place. TTV Someone I Won't Name and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, also climb into the top 10. Lucid and Yite B Acid 5 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, with positions changing rapidly between them. The battle for 4th place is truly heating up with Amundsen, DSI Huger 3, and you are all closely packed. Susei, Yi DB, Katakatdro, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining fast on Lucid, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Missed 149, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carty are also closing in quickly on Todd R. Gardner, shrinking the distance by 3.1 seconds. The race is getting more intense on this lap. Day. Amundsen and DSK Hugo 3 are advancing one spot, now in 4th place. Someone and Yite DB Jet 4 along with Shadow Army are also climbing to 9th place. Ippy, Mukambokam, and TTV Wizard for Hire are moving up to 10th place. Missed 149, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Cardi are each gaining one position and now occupy the 13th place. John, DSK Luzite 505, and DSK I Don't Know Man El Pio SD are also moving up one spot to settle into the 15th position. Rizai Adha leads by a small margin as Someone and DSI Shondion, 101 are rapidly closing in, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lucid and Yite BB Laosid 505 are gaining on Nira Sol, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. IPVT and DSI Gary Z are also making moves, reducing their gap to T-Egged by 1.6 seconds. Daisuke Shoandion 101 has made a move up one position to take second place. Someone is also moving up one spot to occupy fourth place, but their name isn't clear right now. Lucid and Yite BB Laosid 5 are both climbing one position each to secure 7th place. Aminson and DSK Hugard 3 are making a strong push, overtaking 9 cars to claim 8th place. Someone and DSK Shondion 101 are closing in on Elias S98, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Lucid and Yite BB Laosid 505 are climbing 2 positions to move up to 5th. Rizaldi Adha is driving the Honda i300 and is currently in 3rd place. They started in 1st position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.238 seconds, indicating strong performance. Overall, their race looks solid with consistent pace. Rizaldi Adha and UTB Huggard 3 have moved up one position and are now in 2nd place, near the Sol, Tateve. Someone I won't name, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. John and DSK Luseg 505, along with DSC I Don't Know Man Alpio SD, are also closing in on Suxi, narrowing the distance by 1.1 second. Lucid and Yite BB Laosid 505 are advancing to 4th place, gaining one position. Someone, Yite BB, Jet 4, and Shadow Army are moving up to 5th place, also climbing one step. Ipi Mukambukam and Wizard for Hire are closing the gap on an unknown opponent by about 1.6 seconds. John and DSK Lucid 55 and DSK I Didn't Know Man LLSD are rapidly gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, shrinking the gap by 10.6 seconds. Amunsan and DSK Hugo 3 are closing in on Ippy, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. 149, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti are moving up one position to 12th place. Lucid and Yite B Lacid 505 are closing in on their target, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jordan, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are gaining on John, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Stanley Benham, Organic Meatbag, and TTV, Nolga 77, are advancing one position up to occupy 8th place. Jet 4 and Shadow Army are currently drifting back into 12th place. Ippy, Nukem Buckham, and Wizard for Hire are climbing up the field, each gaining one position to move into 6th place. The race remains highly dynamic at this stage. Elias X98 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, indicating strong pace. He seems well positioned to secure the win if he maintains consistency. DSA Sean Dion 101 has dropped back 7 positions to 10th place. Lucid and Yite B Lacid 505 is making progress and has moved up one position to take 3rd place. The driver moving up one spot to 4th place is still unknown at this moment. Suzanne Greenberg and DSK Someone are rapidly catching John, closing the gap by almost 10 seconds. Someone and DSK Sean Dion 101 are facing some trouble and have dropped 6 positions down to 16th place. Mist 149, along with Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and Playboy Cardi are making good progress, each moving up one spot to occupy 10th place. Lucid and Yite B Lacid 505 are gaining on Rizaldi Atta, trimming the gap by 2 seconds. IPVT and DSK Gary Z are advancing one position to secure the 16th place. Stanley Banham along with Organic Meatbag and TTV Noga 77 are also moving up one spot, now in 17th place. Hode 3, DST, Rebel Kitty. Benjamin 38 and Amunsan are battling closely for 6th place. John, DSK, Luzite 505, and DSK Idol Noman El PLSD are narrowing the gap on Suxi, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Tiagged and DSK Qs are advancing steadily, moving up one position to take over the 19th spot. Huckle 3 and DSK Rebel Kitty 3. 138 are making a strong push, moving up one position to take 6th place. Lucid's lead is shrinking, with the gap reduced by 3.1 seconds. ETB Jet 4 and Shadow Army are also gaining ground, advancing one spot to occupy 10th place. keep an eye on these challenges closing in. Lucid and Yite Lucid 505 are closing the gap on Rizaldi Ada by 1.7 seconds. Haggard 3 and DSK Rebel Kitty 338 have moved up to take 5th place. Aminsan and DSK Hugo 3 are now in 6th position, climbing 1 place. Lucid and Yite Lucid 505 are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Suse, ETB, Ketaketgo, and Hingoma Kringleberry are also tightening in on Mist 149, reducing that distance by 140 seconds. John, alongside DSC Lucid 505 and DSC I Don't Know Man El Pio SD are making progress on Sub-C, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Mist 149, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti are advancing to 10th place. Success, Itebi Ketekatro, and Hingoma Kringleberry are narrowing the distance to Tadar Gardner by 144 seconds. Meanwhile, John, DSK Lucide 505, and DSK Don't Know Man El Pio SD are closing the gap on Suxi by 1.7 seconds. Lucid and Yite Lucid 505 are steadily approaching Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Haggard 3 and DSI Rebel Kitty 338 are also making moves, reducing their gap with an opponent by 1.6 seconds. John along with DSA Lucid 5 and DS Guide and Noman IOSD are catching up to Suxi, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds. The race is heating up at various sections. Lucid and Yite Lucid 505 are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Mirasol and TTV. Someone I won't name along with TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are closing in on Insan, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. John and DSK Lucid 505 together with DSC I Don't Know Man El Pio SD are moving up one position to take 8th place. Congratulations to Elias X98 and DSI SX98 on their fantastic win. Well done! It looks like everyone's really excited about our racy. Maybe they're driving a crowd favorite today. Who knows? Could be the surprise winner. Keep an eye on that car. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really pushed through. And a big shout out to Ippy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. Excellent work, everyone. A fun fact about the 2009 Red Bull RB5 is that it was one of the most successful cars of its season, helping Sebastian Vettel win his first Formula One Drivers' Championship. This car was renowned for its aerodynamic efficiency and innovative design elements, which gave it a competitive edge throughout the year. It also marked a turning point for Red Bull Racing as they established themselves as serious contenders in F1 racing. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see who comes out on top. Get those selections in now. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this a pretty close call. The Toyota TF109 was known for its reliability and decent performance in 2009, but wasn't the fastest car that year. The Toro Rosso R4, while a bit newer, focused more on consistency rather than outright speed. Given the track at Misano, which favors handling and agility, I might lean slightly towards Vesky's in the Stir 4, because its chassis was known for good cornering capabilities. But Cherugama-TF09 could hold its own if the AI-driven car manages to maintain a consistent pace throughout the race. It's going to be a fun race to watch, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Misano and TTB Rizaldi. Adhiel is starting on pole in 2009. Williams FW31. Let's see how they perform. The race has just begun, and Rizaldi Adha is leading the pack. Following closely is Elias Esk in second place, with simpler markers right behind in third. Stay tuned as they start to settle into their positions. Eskis has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Numia has moved up 1 spot, taking 7th place. F40 and Jason Sandwich are close together, battling for 9th place. Eskis is advancing to 3rd place. Stanley Banham and A40 are closely contesting for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 12th position. Stanley Banham advances to the 9th position, closing in on Air 40. Air 40 and Stanley Banham are now neck and neck for the 8th place. Lucid 505 climbs to the 12th position, closing the gap behind. Numia is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by a full second. Air 40 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 10th place. Pocket 3 is advancing 1 position to claim 15th. Eskis is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Numia has advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Lucide 505 has improved to 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. The race remains intense with constant position changes. Stanley Banham is rapidly closing the gap on Jason Sandwich, now just 1 second behind. Lassie 505 has gained 2 positions, moving up to 10th place. Hook 3 has also improved by 1 spot, now in 13th position. Lucid 505 has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot, taking 10th place. F40 has advanced 1 place as well, now sitting in 11th. Eskis has overtaken the previous leader to take the 1st position. Rizaldi Adha and Feskis are closely contesting for the top spot, with little separation. Hogger has advanced 1 place, and is now in 11th position. Medisbury has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Rizaldi Adha continues her charge, now in the lead overall. Elias SSD is also advancing, climbing to 2nd place. The race remains quite dynamic at this stage. Tiger 3 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Medisbury has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Lucid has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Zak is currently in 4th place with a solid pace, closing the gap to the leaders. Feskis is in the 6th position, and not far behind. Zak has the edge for now, but Feskis could challenge if they maintain their speed on the last lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 6th position, gaining ground fast. Horse 3 has moved up to 7th after overtaking 3 drivers. Elias 988 is in 8th place, also making a strong push and passing 3 cars. The race is tightening up around these positions. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 29 Toro Rosso's TR4, so make sure to grab that. Sure. Did you know that the 1988 Formula One cars were some of the most powerful in history? They used turbocharged engines that could reach over 1,000 horsepower during qualifying sessions. This incredible power made them super fast, but also quite challenging to handle. Welcome back, Tankerman and 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Alright everyone, the time is almost up to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in real soon so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start these races, and it's going to be exciting. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The 1988 March 81 is known for its balance and agility, especially on tight corners. The Zach Speed 881 also has good handling, but is often praised for its stability at high speeds. Considering the Nashville Superspeedway and field track, where speed and control are both important, I think Pesca driving the March might have a slight edge due to its maneuverability. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Nashville Superspeedway infield track. The car in the lead is a 1988 Arrows a 10B, starting from pole position in F1 1988 DSC Hugo 3. Let's see how they hold up. The race kicks off with it Generate taking the lead from the start. Lucid is holding steady in second place, while Cheese and Dash Hour is right behind in third. Everyone's spreading out nicely early on. Lucide 505 is making a strong move, climbing from lower positions to second place. Scorched Log is also advancing fast through the pack, now in 21st position after overtaking 3 cars. Haga 3 is on a similar charge, passing 4 cars, and now in 22nd spot. The race is heating up with multiple drivers aggressively progressing forward. Eliasas has made an impressive surge to the front, overtaking 7 cars and claiming the lead. Hogrit 3 is also climbing rapidly, passing 5 cars to settle in second place. Mia is gaining momentum as well, overtaking 6 cars and moving into third position. The battle for the top spots is heating up early in the race. Eliasas is rapidly gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Afrema 999 has fallen back quite a bit, now sitting in 24th place. Turkey Face is making a move on Tankamin and 7-4, reducing the distance between them steadily. Haga 3 has gained a position, and is now in 14th place. Janik Pew QC and Lux Ravenous are closely fighting for 17th place. Mist 149 has advanced one spot, and is now in 24th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in the 22nd position, and seem to be struggling, as their fastest lap is not listed, indicating they haven't shown speed yet in this race. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining rapidly on Tankamin 704, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Shotskis has moved up one position to be in 21st place. Lucid also advanced one spot, and is now 24. Paiska is narrowing the gap on Super Kalikosh by over a second. Eganite has gained 2 positions, and now sits in 21st place. Lucite 505 and Agenate are battling closely for 21st, with very little separating them. Super Kalikush advances, one position moving up to 4th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Supakalikush are engaged in a close fight for the 4th spot. Lucid 505 climbs one position, reaching 22nd place. Sean Dion 101 is driving a Benetton B188 and currently sits in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2.557, which is competitive for this race. The race seems to be quite close around them, with potential for overtakes. LES 988 and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Both races are pushing hard, exchanging positions on the straightaways. Scorched Log and Caravinen are battling intensely for 11th, with each making defensive moves and trying to gain an advantage in the corners. Caravinen has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. LES X98 and Caravinen are closely racing for the 10th spot. Lucid 505 has moved up one spot to 21st. Congratulations to LES on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to LES on winning the race. Great job out there. And Hingle McCringleberry, you've earned the fastest lap, and can claim a 1988 Benetton B188. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Weatherfield Speedway is likely to have tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can easily navigate through sharp bends without losing speed would do well here. Acceleration is also important to gain those small leads in the corners. But overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes precise control would be ideal. Welcome back, Elite 403. It's so great to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race as our AI cars battle it out on the track. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see some awesome races, so don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. Both of these cars are quite iconic from the late 90s Formula One era. The Williams FW20 was known for its aerodynamics, and was very competitive that season. The McLaren MP413 was also a strong contender with excellent handling, and a reliable Honda engine. Considering the Weatherfield Speedway track, and how car dynamics matter here, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren MP413, because of its balanced design and proven performance in a variety of conditions. But the Williams FW20 shouldn't be underestimated either, especially if the AI drivers utilize their strengths well. It looks like it will be a close race, and I'm excited to see which car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Leading on the front row is bot pace CRR in a 1998 Williams FW20. Let's see how they hold up. The race is underway. Eliasesk has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Pace CRR is in second place, closely following. Jason Sandwich is currently in third place, keeping a strong position right behind the front runners. Huggard 3 is aggressively climbing the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Tenka Mangan 704 is also making a strong charge, moving up 3 spots to 21st. The race for the lead remains intense with pace CR and Eliasesk locked in a tight duel at the front, both vying for pole. Halgra 3 is advancing to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Elias 98 is moving up to 9th place, also with a single position improvement. Kadolu Gacho shifts into 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Jason Sandwich has just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Huggers 3 and Hug 3 are close together, battling for 4. Meanwhile, Blueside 505 and Chelm 123 are racing fiercely for 7th place, keeping things exciting at the back. RJ Bachler has dropped 7 positions now in 29th place. Hurd 3 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd is intensifying with Huggard 3 and Pace COR fighting closely, almost side by side. Jason Sandwich has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Hug 3 and Jason Sandwich are closely battling for 3rd place. Elias 98 has improved their position by 1 spot and is now in 13. Hurd 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place between Hug 3 and Pace CRR remains very close, with them racing wheel to wheel. Meanwhile, Huggard 3 and Huggard 3 are also engaged in a tight race for 5th place, staying close side by side. Hug 3 has advanced to 2nd place, overtaking 1 driver. Jason Sandwich climbs to 3rd position, also moving up by 1 spot. Elias X98 progresses to 8th position, gaining 1 place in the rankings. Hurd 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Blueside 505 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 place to occupy the 10th spot. Elias X98 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chalma 123 has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Elite 403 and Chalman 23 are also closely matched, exchanging positions around 10th right. Jason Sandwich has gained one position and is now in second place. Elias 98 and Huggard 3 are closely contesting for 7th place. Gulukachu and Elias X98 are engaged in a tight battle for 8th position. Elias X98 is advancing one position to take 7th place. Kivukachu and Hug 3 are fiercely battling for 8th place, kept close together. Ectoplasm and Lucid are also in a tight contest for 12th place, maintaining close proximity on the track. Hugger 3 has gained one position, now in 7th place. Ectoplasm moves up to 12th position. Shondion 101 advances to 15th. The race is definitely heating up with these positional changes. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to LASS on winning the race. Great job out there. Herd 3. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300. Well done. Elias 98. You took home the win in the bet race, and can claim the 1998 Williams FW20. Awesome performance. Missed 149. You did the most overtakes today, so you get the 1998 Stewart SF02. Nice driving. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Let's see what happens in the next race. Sure. Did you know that the Automotodrom Grobnik track is located in Croatia and has been hosting racing events since 1978? It's known for its challenging layout, with a mix of fast straights and technical corners, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Plus, it's situated near beautiful natural scenery, which adds to the overall racing experience. Welcome back, Noga77. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the race starts so you're all set to cheer on your driver. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Nolga77. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is definitely an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F40 competition from 1989 is a legendary car, known for its speed and raw performance. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo Iota from 1996 is also a powerful machine, with a lot of aggressive styling and great handling. Considering the track at Automatodrome Grobnik, which features a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari F40 due to its lighter weight and racing pedigree. However, the Diablo Iota's strong mid-range power and acceleration could give it a good shot, especially in the tighter sections. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Ferrari might edge out just slightly in pure speed. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Automatodrome Grobnik and TTV Elite 4. 103 is starting on pole. They're behind the wheel of a classic 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Iota. This is going to be exciting. The race has just begun, and Elite 403 is leading the pack. Lucid 505 is currently in second place, and Nalga 77 is close behind in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Lucid 505 is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to 4th. LASX98 is advancing 1 position to 6th. Knalga 77 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. The race is heating up as these drivers battle for better positions. Huggett 3 advances 1 position up to 14. Sasatra climbs 2 spots to 16. Huggett 3 moves up again to 18. Howard 3 and Mumio are closely fighting for 17th place. LASX98 is gaining ground rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Then, Elias X98 continues pushing forward, overtaking 3 more cars to move into second place. Lucid 5. Laussid 505 is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach third place. Lucide 505 is also climbing fast, passing 8 cars to move into fourth position. Knall, Gas 77, is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to hold the lead in first place. Elias 98 is steadily closing in on Lucide 505, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knallga 77 and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wood 3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Knallga 77 is making a strong move, climbing up 4 places to 3 after an impressive overtaking maneuver. Tenkamen 704 is also advancing rapidly, gaining 4 spots to lock in 4th position. Lucide 505 is facing some difficulties, dropping 10 positions, now settling at 13. The race pace is intense with several quick shifts happening across the field. Elias X988 is rapidly advancing, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Laussid 505 is also moving forward fast, passing 8 cars to hold the 5th position. Lucide 505 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Lucide 505 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd position. Tenkamen 704 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Ovidus is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th. Meanwhile, Elias Esk is climbing into 9th position. Tenkamen 704 advances to 5th place, passing Laussid 505. The battle for 5th is tight, between Laussid 505 and Tenkamen 704. Elias X988 climbs to 9th place, closing in on the top 10 Dawajaya. Lucide 505 has advanced to 3rd place. Tenkamen 704 has moved into 4th position. Knallga 77 is approaching Lucid 505, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Knallga 77. Amazing job winning the race at Automotodrome, Grobnik title. Well done. Congratulations to Knallga 77 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias S98 for setting the fastest lap, the whole. You have earned yourself a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Retro GT 500. Plus, congratulations to Hugga3 for winning the bet race. You can claim a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition Retro GT T500. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Let's see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1982 Rondo M382 is that it was built by French racing driver and engineer Jean Rondeau, and it's one of the few race cars designed and built by a driver who also competed in the same races. This car was part of the battle for victory at the 24 Hours of Le Mans, which it managed to win in 1980. It's a true example of a car made with the driver's passion and engineering skill. Welcome back, Saint Torn B Deshay. Glad to see you return to the stream. And a warm welcome to Puffle Pizza. Hope you both enjoy the race today. Feel free to cheer on your favorite cars as they race through the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, SBS Tima 78. I'm so glad you're back with us. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1985 MKA 84 one is known for its agility and nimbleness, which can be a big advantage on a tricky circuit like Twin Ring Moji West. On the other hand, the 1984 Rondo M482 has strong stability at high speeds and good handling in corners, thanks to its design. Considering the race and the track layout, I might lean towards Cirque Gamingate with the M-Ker, because its lighter weight and sharp handling could give it an edge in tight sections. But Hertz-Rees Rondo has the potential to capitalize on straight stretches with its power. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car performs better under those conditions. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Twin Ring, Motigai West. Starting on pole in Group C2 is DTV Esteform BSA, behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Alba R4. This is going to be an exciting one. The race has just begun, and Esteform BTJ is leading the pack. Knalga 77 is in second place, and Huggard 3 is close behind in third. The top three are setting a quick pace early on. Circumingate is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Knalga 77 continues to lead the race, moving up 1 position to secure 1st place. Huggard 3 also advances 1 spot to take 2nd place. Circumingate and Esteform BSA are closely contesting for 3rd place. Huggard 3 is advancing 1 position to move into 6th. SBS Summa 78 and Puffle Pizza are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. Mist 149 is racing a Lola T610 in the Group C2 class. They are currently in the 15th position and have not yet recorded a lap time. The race situation suggests they haven't made a significant move forward yet. Circumingate is advancing to 3rd place now. Huggard 3 has moved up to 5th place and is closely contesting with Mumia Gatos. The battle for 5th is heating up. Esteform BSA advances to 3rd position, now closing the gap to the top 2. Mumia moves up to 5th place, challenging nearby racers. Gavin and Elias 98 are locked in a close fight for 7th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. Circumingate has gained a position, now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Leosid 505 has advanced to 11th place. Mumia and Esteform BSA are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Eliasesk and Puffle Pizza continue their tight battle for 12th place. Huggard 3 gains 1 position, moving up to 17th. Huggard 3 moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Mumio, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasesk and Puffle Pizza are battling closely for 12th place. Huggard 3 advances to 4th place. Gavin climbs 2 positions to occupy 6th place. Tinkerman in 704 moves up 1 spot into 13th place. Gavin and Esteform BSA are going wheel to wheel for 5th place. Mumia and Elias 98 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Leosid 505 and Knalga 77 are trading positions in a tight duel for 10th. Elias X988 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Elias X98 and Huggard 3 are engaged in a tight battle for 4th position, exchanging places occasionally. Mew Mew is advancing 1 spot, now claiming 7th place. Team Gavin is closing in on Elias's 98, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Est4 BH and Mew Mew are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Lucid 505 is making progress, and has moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th position. Lucid 505 is advancing 2 positions to take 7th place. Tenkamanin 704 has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 11th place. Tenkamanin 700 and SBS Suma 78 are closely contesting for the 10th position, battling wheel to wheel. Congratulations on your victory! Well done on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi West. Great job! Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. Great job out there. Hagrid 3, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1984 Rondo M482 in Group C22. Well done! And Lucid 505, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1983 MKAC 83 1 in Group C2. Excellent effort! A fun fact about the 1990s slow cars racing car class is that many of these cars were actually modified versions of everyday vehicles. The idea was to make racing accessible and exciting, without needing super expensive high-performance cars. This led to some creative customization, turning humble street cars into surprisingly competitive racers. It's always amazing to see how ingenuity can transform slow cars into racing stars for a day. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to get it in now so you don't miss out on the action. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I can't wait to see which cars take the lead. Welcome back, my F Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo is known for its nimbleness and turbocharged power, which could give it a good edge on the oval. On the other hand, the 1996 Nissan YDZ Type X has that classic drift appeal and might handle corners better, which can be really important in racing. Considering the track is an oval, and the importance of straight line speed and stability, I might lean slightly towards Grand Prix's Fiat. Its turbo boost should help it accelerate quickly on the straightaways. But the Nissan's handling and balance could help it make up ground around the curves. It's a close call, but my guess is the Fiat Coupe might have a little advantage here. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Fort Wayne Oval. On pole today is DSK Elasis 98, driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo Dotti. Let's see how they get started. Elasis 988 has taken the lead right from the start, with Mr. Rush closely behind in second place. Sukstakat is in third place, staying competitive early on. Penkamin 704 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Knaoga 77 is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into 25th position. Rex and Zura and NRF Society are locked in a close fight for 4th place, staying very tight on each other's heels. Mr. Roche has just advanced to the top position, now leading the race. Purgat 3 has moved up to 7th place. Maho Chaos makes a small gain, now in 12th position. Rex Nashura advances 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Marif Society is also in a close fight with Rex and Zera for 4th position. Maho Chaos climbs up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Rex and Zura is climbing steadily, moving up one spot to take third position. Hugger 3 is also advancing one position into fifth. The battle for fourth place is intense between Hugger 3 and Zugstadt, with both racers closely contesting the position. Hugger 3 has made a strong move, now in the 14th position. Knaga 77 is also advancing, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasesk is climbing fast, now in the 20th spot after passing 4 drivers. Eliasesk is making strong progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 16th place. Rex and Zura is gaining on Eliasanity 8, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Herd 3 is climbing up the ranks, moving into the 4th position. Eliasix 98 is climbing up 1 place to take 12th position. Herd 3 is closing in on Tangadaki TTV, shaving a second off the gap. Meanwhile, Tenkaminen 704 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Macho Chaos and NRF Society are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Tenkaminen 704 and Hugger 3 are also closely matched, fighting for 14th position. Akinone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Macho Chaos advances 1 position into 8th place. Yankiaf moves up into 9th. Hugger 3 climbs into 13th. Hugger 3 and Elias 98 are closely contesting for 12th. Herd 3 and Zugstadt are currently locked in a close fight for 6th place. Meraf Society has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Tenkaminen 704 has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 13th. Herd 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Yankiaf has also moved up 1 spot, positioning himself in 9th place. Grampijov advances 1 place to 10th. The race is tightening as these drivers push forward. Tenkaminen 704 is closing in on MF Society, cutting the gap down by 2.8 seconds. Bad Habus is making progress on Tangadaki DTV, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Bad Habus and Tangadaki DTV are engaged in a close fight for the 16th position. Queen Manda has surged to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rex and Zura continues to lead firmly at the top, moving up 2 spots to now hold 1st position. Anaxagorax has gained 1 position, climbing into 4th place as the race progresses. Elias X98 and Mr. Roche are nose to tail in their fight for 2nd place. Hugger 3 is making the move, advancing 1 spot to secure 4th position. Anaxagorax and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 4th place, trading fast laps and staying within striking distance. Starbucks is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars, and moving into the 13th position. Elias X988 and Mr. Roche are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. 10 coming in 704. Advances 1 spot up to 8th position. 10 coming in 704, and the Cocos are battling closely for 7th. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Since they also achieved the fastest lap, they can claim a 1990 Lotus Carlton from the Retro Street Cars category. Plus, with the most overtakes, they get to claim another 1990 Lotus Carlton Dotti. Awesome performance all around. Sure. Nice silliness. A fun fact about the 2014 Dallara IL-15 is that it was specifically built for Indy Lights racing and features a unique carbon fiber chassis designed to be both lightweight and incredibly strong. It also has a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine that can produce around 450 horsepower, allowing it to reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour. This makes it one of the most exciting training cars for future IndyCar stars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Interesting. Since we don't have much info about the Betty White show, it's a bit of a wild card. Sometimes experience can be a big advantage. On the other hand, Hoga 3 is racing for the first time this month, which might mean they're fresh and ready to go. It's always tricky with new racers because they might surprise us, or take a few laps to settle in. I'd say let's watch the race closely and see who handles the car better out on the track. But if I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards the player, with some experience under their belt. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Okayama Piper Track. Leading from the front is Yait B. Iliasesk in a 2014 Dallara IL-15, starting on pole. Things are already looking exciting. Iliasesk has launched off the line to take an early lead. Naib is closely following in second place. Elite 403 has made a strong start, holding on to third position. The pack is bunching up behind them. Neko Broadcast has gained one position, now in fourth place. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots, climbing to 6th place. Hugger 3 and Hymice are locked in a close duel for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Wurzo has gained one position to move into 6th place. Giordante is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th position. Ilea Sax 988 advances 1 position to 11th place. Hugget 3 advances 1 position to 15. Knalga 77 moves up 1 spot to 18. Mist 149 gains 2 positions, now in 19. Mist 149 and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Ippy is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to reach the 17th place. Unstable is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars, and now holding the 21st spot. Meanwhile, Hugo 3 is facing some trouble, dropping 7 positions down to the 22nd position. Spioki has gained 1 position, now in 24th place. Captain Canadian and Spioki are closely fighting for 24th place, with little gap between them. Jordan is dropping back to around 13th place. Hugo 3 has fallen further to around 15. Klaga 77 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take over 7th place. Pega 3 is dropping back considerably, and now sits in 26th place. Rosauers is making progress, and has moved up to 13. Knalga 77 is also climbing, and now occupies 14th position. The Betty White Show is in 12th place currently, and their fastest lap time is around 50.196 seconds. Their position suggests a steady race, but they may want to improve their lap time to advance further. Hymice is currently in 5th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their fastest lap is 0:49.90, which shows solid pace. The race seems stable with no major overtakes involving Hymice so far. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Well done. And a big shout out to Naga77 for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2014 De Lara IL15 Indy Lights. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their affordability and simplicity compared to other racing classes of their time. This made them a popular choice for many aspiring drivers and privateer teams. The cars used large V8 engines, similar to those found in American muscle cars, which gave them a lot of power and a distinctive sound on the track. They really brought a lot of excitement and were a stepping stone for many successful racers. Hey Mushy Goldfish 50. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Grab some snacks and enjoy the race action with us. Alright everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which car takes the lead in this crazy race. Get those selections in now. Both cars are classics, and that makes this race really interesting. The 1966 McLaren M10, driven by Naga77, has a strong history in racing and excellent handling for its era. On the other hand, Necrophantasm's 1968 Surtees TS5 is also a skilled contender, known for its speed and agility. Atlanta Motor Sports Park is a technical circuit with plenty of turns, so driver skill and car agility will be key. Considering the car specs and the track, I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its aerodynamics and handling. But it's going to be a close race and anything could happen. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back Shluap Adib. So glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright, everyone, the race has just started at Atlanta Motorsports Park. The car in pole position is the TTV LES698, driving a classic 1968 Surtees TS5. This should be an exciting race. The race is underway with LES698 leading the pack, holding a strong first position. Just behind, LES is in second place, closely contesting for the top spot. In third position, Knalga 77 is maintaining a solid pace, ready to challenge the leaders. LES698 is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Clearly Gaming is climbing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. The 2 racers, Clearly Gaming and LES698, are now close together in 2nd and 3rd, battling for the podium. Halgard 3 is rapidly advancing, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. LES698 is losing ground and has dropped 7 positions to 23rd. Knalga 77 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot into 3rd place. LES698 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 21st place. Tenkaman 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Mushy Goldfish 50 and Global Zexil are locked in a close fight for 6th place with little separation between them. LT 403 advances 1 position, moving into 8th place. Meanwhile, Elite 403 also climbs 1 spot, reaching around the 13th position. Turkey Face and Elite 403 are engaged in a close duel for the 13th spot. Elite 403 is advancing to the 7th place. Turkey Face has climbed up to 12th. Hugget 3 has moved into 16th position. Alexandria has overtaken to move into 9th place. Neumio is also advancing, now in 10th position. The race remains highly competitive with these drivers making steady progress. Nerf Society is making a strong move and has climbed to 12th place. Halgard 3 is also advancing rapidly, now in 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is pushing through the field as well, moving up 4 places to sit just behind in 15th position. Cardianly, Kipdan Elnamund, Anansuarnasias, Isaac case of progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th position. Alexandria is gaining on Mushy Goldfish 50, closing the gap by over a second. Hugh 3 is also catching up to Naga 77, narrowing that distance steadily. Alexandria is gaining on Mushy Goldfish 50, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is also catching up to Nolgus 77, narrowing the distance by the same margin. Hugger 3 is making great progress, clearly overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 13th place. Numia is facing some challenges and has dropped 6 positions down to 15th place. Ang Kliu is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Mist 149 has made a strong move into the top 16 by overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Alexandria is gaining on Mushy Goldfish 50, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds, looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Congratulations to Eliasix 98 on your victory. Well done on the win. Congratulations to Eliasix 98. You did an amazing job winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You earned yourself a classic 1966 McLaren M10A. Nice work. Also, hats off to Hug3 for doing the most overtakes today. Your skill on the track is impressive, and you can claim a sleek 1968 Lola T190. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2008 Ariel Atom 500 is that it was one of the most powerful lightweight sports cars ever made at the time. It could go from 0 to 60 in just about 2.3 seconds, thanks to its supercharged V8 engine, making it a real rocket on 4 wheels and perfect for exhilarating race moments like we're watching now. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. We've got some exciting races coming up and I don't want you to miss out on the fun. Hurry up and select your favorites before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Zenvo TSRS is known for its incredible speed and modern engineering, while the Porsche 911 GT, one from 1996, has a lot of racing pedigree and legendary status. Considering that car choice definitely impacts race results, I think the Zenvo might have a slight edge because of its newer technology and higher top speed. But the Porsche 911 GT, one has a lot of agility and a strong racing history, so it could surprise us. I'd probably go with James Misk and the Zenvo for this one, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua Cordo C track. The car class is combined supercars and TTV. Nolga 77 is starting in pole position in a classic 25 Ferrari FXX. Let's see how it performs. The race just kicked off, and Nolga 77 is currently in the lead. Cedric has moved into second place and Hal Alex 982 is holding strong in third. Everyone is staying close early on. Third 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to move into 4th place. Meanwhile, Hugot 3 is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 8th. On a different part of the track, Hugot 3 is closing in, overtaking 3 vehicles to climb up to 20th position. Hug 3 has advanced 1 position to move into 3rd place. Estforn Biate also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th position. Hugot 3 has moved up to 7th position from behind. Herda 3 is making a strong move up the field, climbing 1 spot to take the 8th place. Cedric and Hug 3 are in a close duel for 2nd place. Iliasix 988 and James Misk are locked in a tight battle for the 21st position, staying very close together on the track. Huggard 3 is now in first place, gaining 2 positions. Est4 and BHA has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New Maya and Est4 and BSJ are closely fighting for the 4th position, maintaining a tight battle. New Mio is advancing 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Hug 3 has gained 1 spot, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Huger 3 and Cest 4 and BSH are nose-to-tail battling for 5th position, close and competitive. Hug 3 is advancing to 5th place. Eliazesk has moved up to 11th place. Dan Turquist and Naga 77 are closely battling for 13th position. Hegard 3 advances to 4th position. Esgar and BJ climbs up to 5th place. Umkla Toan and Merchikin Liv are racing closely for 8th position. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Klatoban advances 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hugert 3 moves up to 16th place. Ilias X98 climbs to 18th place. The race is tightening up as these drivers make their pushes. Numia is making a move and jumps up 1 spot into 2nd place. Down to Quest and Naga 77 are nose to nose, battling closely around the 13th position. Goldwing Axe also advances 1 spot into the 18th position. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Hell Alex 982 is facing some issues, and has dropped back 12 spots, now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Cedric is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Congratulations! Great job winning the race! Wow! Congratulations, Herd 3. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really impressive. And a big shout out to you for also setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You totally earned those prizes. You can claim a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla for both your fastest lap and your overtake skills. Great work! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Korean Grand Prix features a mix of tight turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can grip well and maneuver smoothly through the curves would have an advantage. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to stay precise around those corners is the key. Good balance and responsive steering would really help in achieving fast lap times on this track. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Duff Dad, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey Kazi Shuck. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey, there. If you're enjoying the race, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss any of the fun. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, and I'd love for you to be part of the journey. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, OK3. Glad to see you're back in the chat. We've got some exciting races coming up, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to pick a car for today's race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of your screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. You can send multiple commands, and one of your choices will be picked randomly for the race. So, just type !race and the number for each car you're considering. Let's get those cars ready and see which one comes out on top. Hey Air 40. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that Maya is hosting a similar AI racing stream over on AI Racing TV too. You can join in on the fun and race on both streams at the same time. If you want to get the link, just type mark Twitch in chat, and you'll see it pop up. It's a great way to watch some awesome races from different perspectives. Have fun and good luck to everyone racing today. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you. Return to the stream. And a big welcome back to Smedley Biffensbridge. Glad you're both here to join the fun. Let's see how these AI cars race today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you have ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. If you're unsure how to set it up, just check your channel settings. Thanks for all the cheers. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI cars racing, and I don't want you guys to miss out. Wow, those are some interesting choices for the race. The 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL is a classic with a powerful V8 engine, so it might have an edge when it comes to straight-line speed and torque. On the other hand, the 1977 Opel Kadett CGT is lighter and might have better handling around tight corners. Given the setup for this race at the Korean Grand Prix track, I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage overall, because of its raw power, but the Opel could surprise us if it utilizes agility well. It's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Mercedes-Benz to take the win. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Korean Grand Prix track. Our front runner is the TTV Oki 3, driving a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Thanks so much for your support. Let's enjoy this race. Oki 3 has taken the lead right out of the starting line, followed closely by Kadishuk in second place. Air 40 is currently in third place, as they all accelerate into the first corner. Cydric is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 2 positions, and is now in second place. Cydric continues to advance, moving up 1 more spot to take 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Oki 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias at 988 is climbing, moving up 2 places to take 6th position. Casey Wingboy, TTV Wizard for Hire, and Mew Mia are engaged in a close battle for 8th place. Lucid and TTV Issy are making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach 22nd place. Cydric continues their ascent, moving into 3rd position. Ilias X98 is also gaining ground, now in 5th place. The race's strategy seems to be shifting as drivers advance. Numia is advancing to the 7th place. Hugo 3 has moved up 2 spots to claim the 8th place. Elite 403 and Hug 3 are neck and neck for the 9th position, battling closely. Hugger 3 is trimming the gap on Mumia, now only a second behind. Rizaldi Adha advances one position into the top 10. TTV, Playboy Fenty, also moves up one spot, now in 14th place. Hugger 3 advances one position into 8th place. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 also moves up into 15th position. Lucid, TTV Issy, and LESS are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Cedric is making a move, advancing one position to take 2nd place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are also climbing, moving up one spot to sit in 11th. Someone I won't mention and TTV Playboy Fenty are both gaining ground, each moving up one position to hold 13th. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced to 2nd place. Eliasix 988 is closing the gap to Air 40, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is climbing to 7th position. Eliasix 988 and Air 40 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hugger 3 is gaining ground, moving up one position into 6th. Rizaldia Ada is also advancing, climbing one spot to 7th. Amy moves up one spot into the 8th place. TTV, Playboy Fenty, advances to 9th position. Mr. Serious Guy climbs into 16th place. LESS and Hugger 3 are locked in a close duel for 22nd position. The race remains highly competitive at this stage. Hugger 3 is closing the distance to LESS 8 and has cut the gap by 130 seconds. Someone I won't name along with TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining positions, moving up one spot to take 8th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are also advancing one spot, now holding 10th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on LESS 98 by another 2.3 seconds, and is now right behind them. Big Chris Morris has gained one position, and is now in 11th place. Hugger 3 has also moved up one spot, now in 13th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in rapidly on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is advancing one position to reach 14th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on LESS 98 by about 1.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris has gained two positions and is now in 9th place. Jordant has moved up one position to 14. There's a close fight between Jordant and Hugger 3 for the 13th spot. Mr. Serious Guy has just moved up one place to take the lead. Okioki 3 is closely challenging him for the top spot. Hugger 3 is gaining on LESX 98, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds and making that battle more intense. OK3 is now in first place. Elias 6988 has moved up to fourth position. Hogwarts 3 is closing the gap on Air 40, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hogwarts 3 is advancing one position to take fifth place. Shortly after, they move again into 11th place. Meanwhile, the driver known as Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing one spot to reach 13th place. Rizaldi Adha advances to 6th place, gaining one position. TTV, Playboy Fenty, and ER40 are engaged in a close fight for 7th. Hogwarts 3 is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy reports that TTV Playboy Fenty has advanced one position to 7th place. Air 40 and someone I won't name continue a close duel for 7th place. Hogwarts 3 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 10th position. Air 40 has moved up one place to take 7th. Hogwarts 3 is closing in on Big Chris Morris and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hogwarts 3 is gaining on Jordan quickly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lucid and TTV Issy have moved up one spot each, now sitting in 22nd place. Lucid TTV Issy and Mist 149 are fighting closely for 21st position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Okyokai 3, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. TTV, Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Air 40 and someone I won't name are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Big Chris Morris has narrowed the gap to Air 40 by 3.8 seconds. Duffy Dad has moved up one position, now in 13th place. Hogwarts 3 is advancing one spot, now in 4th place. Someone I won't name and TTV Playboy Fenty are also climbing, both moving up one position to take 6th. Rizaldi Adha and someone I won't name are closely contesting for 6th place, race tightening up between them. Rizaldi Adha is making a solid move up 2 places, and now, sitting in 5th position. Big Chris Morris is narrowing the gap to F40 by 1 second, inching closer. Hogwarts 3 is climbing one position and now holds 14th place. Air 40 is gaining ground on the unidentified driver, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hogwarts 3 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Duff Dad by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced one position, and is now in the 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place after moving up one spot. TTV, Playboy Fenty, is narrowing the gap to Elias 98 by 1.2 seconds. Kurt 3 is closing the distance to Big Chris Morris by 1.5 seconds. Eliasisk has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Smedley Biffensbridge is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, decreasing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Haha, it looks like F40 is really rooting for the Mercedes. I love seeing the support. Who do you all think will take the lead by the end of this race? It looks like Mustangs are really making a move today. Everyone's got their favorites in the mix. Who do you all think will take the lead next? Mr. Series Guy has just overtaken another car to take the lead. Now in first place, TTV, Playboy Fenty, has moved up one spot, climbing to 6th position. TTV, Playboy, Fenty, and Hoog 3 are closely battling for 5th place, racing wheel to wheel. Cedric is closing the gap to Okio K3 by 1.7 seconds. Hagrid 3 has reduced the distance to R40 by 1.4 seconds, and is now one spot ahead, moving up to the 13th position. Code 3 and Air 40 are nearly side by side for 9th place. Cedric is climbing confidently, gaining 2 positions to reach 19. Lucid, TTV Issy, and Kazashuk are close together around the 20th spot, making for an intense fight. Big Chris Morris is narrowing the gap to Elias X98 by 2.1 seconds. Lucid and TTV Issy are advancing 1 position each to reach 21st place. Mist 149 is also climbing 1 spot, now in 23rd position. Haha, sounds like your Benz is having a stubborn moment. These cars sure keep the race exciting. Who do you all think will take the lead next lap? KTV, Play, Fenty, is gaining on Hugard 3, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hugard 3 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. They are now closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris and Elias X98 are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Air 40, cutting their gap by 1 second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 18th position. Big Chris Morris advances to 7th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing that distance by 1.3 seconds. Someone I Want Name and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in 4th and 5th positions respectively. Rizaldia Adha and Someone I Won't Name are battling closely for that same 4th spot. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Air 40, cutting the distance by about 1.4 seconds. Result Ada has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hugger 3 is catching up to Elias 698, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias 698 is also improving his position relative to Cydric, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Hugger 3 has advanced to 5th place and is now just 1.6 seconds behind Elias 698. Big Chris Morris has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. The race is heating up as Hugger 3 gains on the dragger ahead. Katsishuk is currently in 8th place driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 Arsenal 1600. They have the fastest lap time of 3:18.145, but appear to be struggling with consistency. Their race seems challenging, but they're maintaining a decent position. Rizaldia Adha and Cedric are running very closely for 3rd place, with just a few car lengths between them. Hugger 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance down by 140 seconds. The fight for podium positions is heating up. Big Chris Morris climbs 2 spots, now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Big Chris Morris are neck and neck for the 4th position. Someone I Won't Mention and TTV Playboy Fenty gain 1 spot each, moving into 6th and 7th respectively. TTV, Playboy Fenty, and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hug 3 and Elias 98 are also engaged in a tight battle for 8th position. Casey Wingboy is steadily closing the gap on Air 40, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 5th place, advancing 1 position. Hug 3 has moved up to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Hug 3 is reducing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 1.7 seconds, looking to close in soon. Hugger 3 is now closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Kazashuk and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 22nd position. Okyuki3 in 2nd place and setting the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to close the gap on the leader and might be a strong contender for the win. Huggy is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Elias 698 is gaining ground quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds behind Hugger 3. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 12th place, battling hard for position. Air 40 is rapidly closing the distance to LESX98, cutting the gap by just over a second. Huggett 3 has gained a position, and now sits in 12th place. Kazushuk and Green Amber Red Yellow are engaged in a close duel for 22nd place, staying within striking distance of each other. Big Chris Morris advances to 3rd place. Someone Knowing Name and TTV Playboy Fenty each move up 1 position to 5th place. Herd 3 climbs 2 spots into 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6-N-Oil. They are currently in 23rd place, and their fastest lap is 3:16.77. The race seems challenging for them with consistent pace, but no major overtakes so far. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. LESX98 is gaining on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lucid and TTVSC are both advancing 1 position each, moving up to take the 19th spot. Poker 3 is now just behind LESX98, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cedric is also gaining on LESX98, closing in by 1.2 seconds. On the other side of the track, Jordanj and Kazushuk are battling closely for 24th place. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hogert 3 has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 1 position to take the 5th place. Huggett 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th position. TTV Playboy Fenty and an unnamed racer are closing in on Huggett 3, both vying for the 6th position. The battle for 6 is intensifying with these close contenders. Someone I Won't Name and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in 5th place, with DTV Playboy Fenty gaining 2 spots. Akasri is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to take 8th place. The fight for 5th remains tight between Hug 3 and Someone I Won't Name. TTV Playboy Fenty is closing rapidly on Cedric, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are now in a tight battle for 4th place, with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, the Serious Guy is making progress and has moved up 1 spot to take 10th position. TTB Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Duff Dad is rapidly closing the distance to Air 40, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Cedric is also making a move, reducing the distance to LESX98 by 1.8 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on F40, and has closed the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Kazushuk is also making progress on Jordan. closing the distance by approximately 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. Their fastest lap is 3:6.251, which shows they've been fairly consistent along the race. Overall, their race appears steady, but there's room for improvement to move higher. Big Chris Morris is feeling the pressure as someone I won't name, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing the distance rapidly. The gap has shrunk by 1.6 seconds. Hugger 3 has gained a position, now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Smedley Biffin's Bridge is inching closer to Kadishuk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 3 is rapidly closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Big Chris Morris is also making a move, closing in on Okioki by the same margin. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining positions, moving up 2 spots each into 7th place. Duff Dad is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 position into 8th place. LR40 has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Cedric is gaining on R40 with a 2.8 second catch-up. Daimtel, Elias X98, has moved up 1 position to 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining fast on Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. Elias in 98 is closing the gap on Cydric steadily, less than a second apart now. Numio is also catching Hugger 3 quickly, with only a small margin left between them. Cedric is closing the gap on someone I won't name by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 and Elias X98 are engaged in a close fight for the 12th position. Big Chris Morris is now being chased by TTV Playboy Fenty, decreasing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hauger 3 has moved up 1 spot to now be in 12th place. He's closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. They are currently in the 15th position and posted a best lap time of 3 minutes, 0.413 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Elias 98 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha. The gap is shrinking by 2.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is making progress towards Elias X98, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Lucid and TTVSC are both closing in on Mumio, reducing their distance by 1.4 seconds. Big Chris Morris is now within striking distance of Okioke 3, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hug 3 is making a move on LESX 988, reducing their gap by 1.7 seconds. Duff Dad is now just behind Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1 second. Herd 3 has cut down on Cedric's lead, gaining 1.3 seconds. Elias 78 is rapidly catching up to Hugger 3, reducing the distance between them by almost 2 seconds. The vintage street cars at the Korean Grand Prix create a close race with various models competing for position. Faster lap times, like the Alfa Romeo and Mustang, show some cars are handling well despite slower overall speeds. Track layout favors handling, and driver skill over outright speed. Okioke 3 has overtaken to take the lead position. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground and moves into 14th place. Herd 3 also advances to 16th position. Big Chris Morris has gained 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Duff Dad is closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 2.2 seconds, aiming to overtake soon. Rizaldia Adha has advanced 1 place, now in 13. Amy notices TTV Playboy Fenty advancing 1 position and now holding 3rd place. Mew Mew Meow is gaining ground on LESX 98 with a 1.6 second gap narrowing. Elite 403 and Meist 149 are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are advancing to 6th place. The Serious Guy is climbing to 7th place. Duff Dad is moving up to 8th place. Cedric is advancing 2 positions up to 9th place. Rizaldia Ada is also climbing 2 spots to 10th place. Huggert 3 is making a similar move up to 11th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Cedric, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Huggert 3 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the distance by over a second. LASX 988 is also closing in on Hug 3 with a similar pace. Meanwhile, Mew Mew has advanced 1 position, now in 17th place. Big Chris Morris is feeling the pressure from TTV Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hug 3 has also gained on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The 2 racers are engaged in a close fight for 13th place, fighting hard to gain position. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Okioke 3, with a 1.1 second reduction in distance. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are both closing in on Cedric, each closing by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Duff Dad is narrowing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 1.1 seconds. Organic Meatbag is driving a 1971 Myers Manx, known for its lightweight and off-road capabilities. They are currently in the last place, starting from 14th and maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 3:25.499. Big Chris Morris is now within striking distance of OK3, cutting the gap to just over a second. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Cedric, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is steadily reducing the gap to Duff Dad, gaining 1.4 seconds in this lap. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing the distance to Cedric, cutting into the gap by over a second. Hugard 3 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the 12th position. The battle for 12th place between Hugard 3 and Hugard 3 is tightening, with both racers vying for that spot. Organic Meatbag is gaining on Leroy Jenkins, closing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Cedric is cutting into Hugard 3's lead, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugard 3 has moved up 1 position into 12th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th position. TTV Playboy Fenty is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hugard 3 is also closing in on Cedric, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Duff Dad and has shortened the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Lucid, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elias ASK is moving up 1 spot and now sits in 21st place. Big Chris Morris is now within just 1 second of OK3, steadily closing the gap. Hugard 3 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Mist 149 has gained ground on Cedric, decreasing the distance between them by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy advances 2 spots, now in 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 moves up 1 position, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Ada has just gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Hugard 3 has moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th. Cedric and Elias X98 are currently fighting closely for 13th position, neck and neck. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position, now in 6th place. Hugard 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Hugard 3 also moved up 2 spots, taking 9th position. F40 is rapidly closing the gap on Duff Dad, now just 2.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Leroy Jenkins and TTV, now August 77, are both advancing one position each, moving up to occupy the 27th and 28th places respectively. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Duff Dad is rapidly closing in on Casey Wingboy, closing nearly 4 seconds. Cedric and Lucid are locked in a tight fight for around the 17th place. Organic Meatbag is rapidly catching Naibe, trimming the distance by nearly 20 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap on someone whose name isn't mentioned, closing in by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is also making gains on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the lead slightly more than a second. Big Chris Morris is driving a 1968 Morgan Plus 8, starting from 16th place. They are currently in second place after overtaking many cars. Their fastest lap is 3:0.4, which is competitive with the leaders. The race indicates strong progress for them so far. Big Chris Morris is rapidly gaining on Okyokai 3, now just a short distance behind after closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kazushuk is making a move towards Jordanti as well, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is rapidly closing the gap on Hug 3, reducing it by 13.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position, now in 5th place. Target 3 has also moved up one spot into 6th. Pur 3 is closing the gap on Cedric, now just 1 second behind. Ilyas X988 has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Duff Dad also moved up one spot into 13th place. F40 has advanced to 14 places. Ilyas X98 has moved up to 15. Cedric is closing in on Cedric, narrowing the gap by a little over 1 second. Cedric has advanced one position to 16. Lucid and TTV Issy each moved up one spot to 17. Organic Meatbag is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Duff Dad is driving a 1972 Maserati Mirette Total. They're currently in the 13th place and have a best lap time of 34.78. They seem to be maintaining steady pace, but are behind other Maserates now. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly approaching the unnamed driver, cutting the distance by 7.3 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Air 40, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly gaining, on the light 403, cutting the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Okioki 3, narrowing the gap by about 130 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one position to claim third place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining rapidly, now just under 7 seconds behind Elite 403. Cedric has narrowed the distance to Lucid quite a bit, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Miu Miu is also making moves, reducing the space to Jordan by 1.2 seconds, and staying in the hunt. Hugo at 3 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 3:1.57. The race looks tightly contested among the Mustang drivers. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a vintage 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. They are currently in 3rd place, running a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 1.119 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Mist 149 is gaining on Cedric, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Miu Miu is also narrowing the gap to Jordan, closing it by about 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 988 is catching at 40, cutting down the gap by a full second. Cedric and Lucid are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in the lead at the front. Rizaldi Adha is cutting down the distance to their target, now just a second behind. Duff Dad is chasing down Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The race is hotting up at the top end of the field. Cedric is in the lead among the two with a comfortable gap, holding the 8th place and consistent lap times. Miu Miu is in 6th, gaining ground but needs to improve pace to challenge Cedric soon. TT Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric is narrowing in on Cedric with a pace that reduces the distance by just over 1 second. Elite 403 is making moves on Katishuk, cutting the gap by around 1.5 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up in the mid-pack. He is in 3rd place, and has set the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and may be closing the gap on the leaders. The Korean Grand Prix's tight corners and technical sections are rewarding experienced drivers and those with good handling, as seen with the top contenders like the Alfa Romeo and the Mustangs. The varied car performances suggest the track demands agility and precision. Lucid is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 12.255 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but without significant position changes so far. TTV, Playboy. Fenty is gaining on OK, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hug3 is narrowing the gap to Hug3 by 2.5 seconds. The race is heating up with some intense chasing. Big Chris Morris is now within striking distance of an unnamed driver, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hugger3 is making a push towards Hugger3, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Amy. Notice that TTV Playboy Fenty is gaining quickly on OK3, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move, reducing the distance to Big Chris Morris by over a second. Hugger3 is closing up as well, narrowing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Everyone's pushing hard in these final laps. OK3 is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, now just under 2 seconds behind. TT Playboy Fenty is gaining on OK3, cutting the gap to roughly 2.4 seconds. Hugger3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking by about 1 second. Hugger3 is rapidly approaching Rizaldi Adha, now less than 6 seconds behind. Big Chris Morris continues to close the distance on an unnamed driver, gaining over a second this lap. New Mio is also inching closer to Elias Esk, narrowing the gap by the same margin. Big Chris Morris is gaining on the unnamed driver, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds now. Duff Dad and Casey Wingboy are very close, fighting for 12th position. Cydric is making progress on Air 40, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds as they approach each other. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hugger3 is gaining on Hugger3, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Duff Dad is advancing 1 position, now in 12th place. Hugger3 is gaining on Hugrid, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Lucid and TTV Issy are both narrowing the gap to Cedric, each reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Hugger3 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. They are closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X980 also catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing that distance by 1/4 seconds. Elite 403 is making a strong charge, moving up 3 places to take 21st place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, moving into 5th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has also moved up one spot into 25th place. The race remains competitive with these drivers advancing. Green, amber, red, yellow is making a strong push, moving up quickly and overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is catching Big Chris Morris fast, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Air 40 is rapidly catching Elias X98, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mist 149 has made a move up the field, now in 18th place. Cedric has climbed 1 place to take 15th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Mumio, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Smedley Biffin's Bridge is narrowing the gap with Jordanche by 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Elias X98, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Casey Wingboy, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is quickly catching up to Big Chris Morris, with a 2.9 second gap, shrinking rapidly. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Duff Dad, making up 1.8 seconds in the latest lap. But Elias X988 is closing the distance to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Herd 3 is racing a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 1 second and 990 milliseconds. They're racing steady, but challenging, given the close competition around them. He's in 3rd place and closing in on the leaders. If he maintains his pace, he could challenge for the top position soon. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is leading in a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal, starting 4th and setting the fastest lap with a 3:1.19. His race looks steady with consistent pace. Elias X98 is now just over a second ahead of Sidron. Mr. Serious Guy has cut the distance to Elias X98 by 1.6 seconds and is gaining rapidly. Meanwhile, Jordan is closing the gap on Elias Esk, reducing their separation by 1.4 seconds. The battle for these positions is heating up. Elias 988 is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 4.852 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they have some distance to catch the leaders. Rizaldia Alha is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 5th place, just behind several other Mustangs. Their fastest lap is 3:1:19, indicating competitive pace. The race seems tight among the Mustang drivers. Casey Wingboy is currently in 8th place driving the 1972 Maserati Mara. They have a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 4 seconds and are maintaining their position well. Coach 3 is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Their fastest lap is 3:0.688. They are maintaining a competitive pace, but are just behind several other Mustang drivers. TTV Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okyoko 3, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Air 40, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up as both groups move closer to their targets. Huggett 3 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap just under 3 minutes. The race around them seems competitive with other Mustang Boss 302s nearby. Huggett 3 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 7th place, with their fastest lap at 3 minutes and 0.688 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but still have room to improve their lap times. The track's technical sections seem to be favoring steady driving over outright speed. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, while some slower laps suggest tricky corners or surface grip issues affecting overall pace. Rizaldi Alda is gaining quickly on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Hugrid 3 has moved up 1 position into 7th place. There is a close fight between Hug 3 and Hug 3 for the 7th spot. Rizaldi Alda is gaining on Big Chris Morris with a 1.3 second reduction in distance. Cedric is closing the gap to Hugger 3 by 2.1 seconds, making the move. Elite 403 is reducing the space between themselves and Mumio by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Hug 3, now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by nearly 1 1/3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on a 40 with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. Jordant is closing in on Eliesesk, closing down the distance by 1.6 seconds. The race is heating up as these battles intensify. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Cedric, cutting it down by over a second. Duff Dad is making a move toward Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap slightly more than a second. Nybe is driving a 1971 Myers Manx, a classic dune buggy. They are currently in the 22nd position with a fastest lap of 3 minutes 24 seconds and 620 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, with no recent improvements in lap times. TTV. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okioki 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Air 40, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. The race is heating up at the front and in midfield. Cedric is rapidly closing the gap on LESX 98, now just a few seconds behind. They're also gaining on Air 40, gaining about 140 seconds to close the distance. Air 40 is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Type. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 38.599. The race looks competitive around them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias 98 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2/3 seconds. Cedric is approaching Air 40, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Elias 98 is also making progress on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is making a move on Air 40, narrowing the gap by 240 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to a lead for 103, reducing the space between them by 130 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 6.2 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Air 40, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Someone I won't name is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang in the race. They started from the 17th position and are currently in 3rd place. They have the fastest lap time of 2:59.908, which is the quickest overall among all drivers so far. Big Chris Morris is now just a few seconds behind the driver ahead, making steady progress. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining ground on Duff Dad, closing down the gap quickly. Cedric is also narrowing in on LESS 98, continuing to reduce the distance between them. The race dynamics are shifting with these overtakes in sight. Hey Bobardo, welcome back to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the crazy AI racing action we've got planned today. Big Chris Morris is now just 2 seconds behind the unnamed driver. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Cedric is closing in fast on LESX 988, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Cedric is currently in 16th place, running a solid race with a time of 3 minutes, 4 seconds. Numio is in 20th place with a slightly slower lap of 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Cedric has the edge, but the gap is closing. It's an interesting finish coming up. The track appears to favor vintage cars with high cornering and acceleration capabilities, leading to tight battles in middle positions. The diverse lap times suggest varied driver skills and car setups affecting overall race flow. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place with a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 1 second, and 56 milliseconds. They are close behind second place and maintaining solid pace on this run. Okioki 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy with a 2.8 second reduction. Cedric is closing the distance to Elias X988 by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is chipping away at Ayrton 40's lead with a 1.8 second gain. Welcome back, Tiag. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the thrill of the competition. Amy is catching up to Okiokai 3 now, closing the gap by a bit more. Elias X988 is gaining on Cedric, inching closer with each lap. Mist 149 is reducing the distance to R40, tightening that battle. The vintage street cars class, with slower 1970s models, is keeping the race tight, requiring precise control. The Korean Grand Prix track's tight corners and limited straights favor experienced drivers and car handling, leading to close battles, especially among Mustang and Maserati drivers. Mr. Serious Guy is now within striking distance of Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on AR40, also closing in by 1.1 seconds. Kazishuk is making progress towards Smedley Biffins Bridge, reducing the distance between them by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up with these late pushes. KTV Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okiokai 3, decreasing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Cedric is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 1 second. Mist 149 is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jordan is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E and is currently in the 7th position. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 16 seconds. The race appears competitive with close times among the top drivers. Ugura 3's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 7th place overall. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 0.688 seconds. showing consistent performance throughout the race. Resultata is gaining on Big Chris Morris with a 1.9-second gap. Good to death. Katsishuk is narrowing the distance to Smedley Biffensbridge by 1.4 seconds. Nyberg continues to close in on Organic Meatbag, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hey! The 5 fastest laps have been set by the driver in the 1972 Maserati Merak, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302, the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL, the 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal, and the other Maserati Merak. Looks like they're pretty quick today. Okioki 3 is quickly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy with a 1.1 second gain. Katsishuk is closing the distance on Smedley Biffensbridge, gaining 1.9 seconds. Nyberg is narrowing the gap to Organic Meatbag by 3.2 seconds, making an aggressive move. Looks like Mr. Serious Guy is confident. This race has been pretty intense. Who do you all think is going to take it in the end? Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okio K3, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. New Mia has a strong push, and is now just 1.8 seconds behind Lucid. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Big Chris Morris, now just over a second behind. Lucid and TTV Issy are also approaching Mist 149, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is inching closer to Elite 403, reducing the gap to 1 second. Casey Wingboy is in 8th place, driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. Their lap time is around 3 minutes, and for now they are maintaining a steady position in the midfield. Congratulations to the Serious Guy for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to everyone who earned their cars. Someone who I won't name got the fastest lap and can claim a 1970 Ford Mustang. Cedric, you did an awesome job winning the bet race and can now enjoy a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 Ace EL Hellgood 3. With the most overtakes you get to take home, a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream. It will be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.